Yahoo! It's Kaho. Awake for something, ready for duty. Yahoo! 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 Hello! Hello! Wow! So many people today. Wow! Hello! Thank you everybody for coming today. Wow! So many people. So many. Wait. Let me check my stream info. Is it correct? It is correct. Oh, no, it's not correct. Lol. Whoops. What's it called? What am I doing today? I'm just gonna copy paste the YouTube stream title. I don't care. Done. Updated. Yahoo! How's everybody doing today? Is everybody doing well? Yeah. Wow, there's so many people here today. We've got one person over on YouTube. I'm assuming that's you, Test. 3 likes already. And then, oh, there was a couple people on Twitch. I think one of them was me. Whoops. Also, I did see, thank you for the follow last night, Test. Thank you, thank you. I did see the Twitch follow you sent in while I wasn't streaming, my very first follow while I wasn't streaming. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, today, I suppose we can kick off today with a little bit of Neil.fun, considering it was requested. But then we're gonna play some Papers, Please. What did I say? What do you mean? Good morning, Kaho. Almost didn't wake up in time. What? Did you take a nap? Isn't it like, I don't know, late afternoon, but like not night yet? Is it? I don't know. Has your color changed, or is it just me? Guru. I don't know. I feel like, I do not know why. For some reason, people have a different color in my actual Twitch tab on Chrome as I do on OBS, as I do on the stream. 3 different colors. You're green on Chrome, you're blue on OBS, and you're white in my stream chat. So, I don't really know what's up with that, but it's okay. It's alright. Alright, I suppose... I don't know, do you guys want to chat first to get straight into it? Hello, hello! Come on over to Twitch now to watch. I just wanted to relax a bit and listen to some music and fell asleep. Ooh! Was the falling asleep intentional or accidental? Because I feel like it's the best thing. Sort of being relaxed, slowly dozing off, and then... me. But when it's like accidental, like you're like, all right, I've got to go to work in half an hour, and then you end up waking up an hour and a half later to a phone call, and you're like, oh shit. Anyways, I didn't actually finish breakfast, so you guys are just gonna have to deal with the silence while I continue eating. I am a Test from YouTube. You are the, what did I call you yesterday? The YouTube devs. Oh man, you didn't plan to? Oh, that's a little bit bad. But it's okay, because I'm assuming you didn't actually have anything on, right? Like, did you have anything you had to do today, or was it sort of just, you know, chill? I mean, I would have forgiven you if you didn't wake up in time for this stream. This stream isn't a must-have in your day, you know? Like, I feel like work is a little bit more important than the Kaho and Yanako channel streams. Every day at 2 AM JST, 10 AM Pacific Time, and 5 PM GMT. Gotta get that in there somewhere. Yes, this is a must-have. Really? Oh god, I gotta drink some water. Give me a second. No, I came home and ate. Oh, okay, that's cool. What'd you eat today? I'm assuming for dinner, right? What'd you eat for dinner today? Was it, wait, let me guess. Oh, I'm feeling like a pasta dish of some sort. Maybe, you don't seem too big of a macaroni and cheese guy. Plus, it seems like when you said you ate, it sort of sounds a bit more like a proper meal. So maybe spaghetti though, I'm a little bit like, maybe not spaghetti either. What other things go with pasta? I don't really know all the different names for sauces, but I'm feeling something a little bit more like on the savory side. A little bit, not too much cheese. Not without cheese, but just like a moderate, you know, something going towards more the tomato route. I'm feeling. What do they call the people who have the magic balls and you have to pay like $100 to go see them? I'm a fortune teller. Yeah, I'm a fortune teller. And I fortune tell that you just ate some pasta. I ate chili con carne with whoa. I've never heard of that in my life. Chili con carne. Oh, I see. Hold on, let me see. No, I don't think I've ever had this. Huh. That's cool. Wow. I think my brothers made it before, but I didn't end up eating it for some reason. Like, I wasn't home and he didn't make extra for me. It was breakfast, lunch, and dinner combined. Have you only eaten once today? Have you only eaten once today? I feel like that's a little bit. You should be eating a little bit more than that, right? I know, I remember, some days when it comes into summer, I tend to eat just once a day as well, because it's like, in winter, I get super hungry because I'm like cold all the time, but in summer, I'm like, I don't know, and sometimes I do just eat one meal, and one time I went to the doctor and they're like, stop doing that. They're like, you have to eat something at least every 4 hours, and I was like, what? And they're like, yeah, because your energy apparently plummets after 4 hours, and I'm like, what? But apparently, it was allowed to be, apparently I'm allowed to eat snacks instead of like a full meal. Because I feel like if you're eating a full meal every 4 hours, then you're gonna be too full every meal. And so that was okay. It's a type of spaghetti, but you take the meat and put some beans in it, and you usually have rice, but I wanted to have pasta. It looks a lot like, I think the closest I've had is, it looks very, very similar to whenever my mum used to make tacos at home. She would make it the same way, like with meat, and then the exact same kind of beans, which I don't actually know their name, but they look the same. Then you would add it to the taco shell, and then eat it. And you eat it. But no, we never had it with any sort of rice or like any, ooh, whoa. Freeze? Did I crash and freeze at the same time? Did I crease? Is my jacket creased? Somebody iron my jacket right now. Hold on, I'll give it to you. Oh, wrong button. Somebody iron my jacket for me right now. I had steak and potato salad. Whoa. Wait, whoa. Steak and potato salad? Like a full steak, or are we talking like cut up pieces of meat? Because I've seen like cut up pieces of meat and potato and like salad, right? But are we talking like a full steak and a full potato salad beside the steak? I'm so curious. Just dripping on stream again. Oh, someone's gotta clean my jacket for me. Someone's gotta crease my jacket. I see what's up. Okay, so it was somewhat similar to what I was looking at, but not the exact same. What size meat do you define as a steak? I don't know. I've never had a steak in my life. Never ever once. But for me, a steak has to be like, I'm seeing a lot of things that are pre-cut up, and I'm like, I don't know. I see, like, when I understand it's the same thing, right? I understand it's the same food, whether it's cut up or forcing you to cut it up, but I feel like the dining, like, cuisine sort of mindset, it's like you're boring into your steak because you can't cut it, but you're trying to look really elegant while you're doing it. You got like your knife in a full fist by now, not even like using your fingers, but a full fist just trying to cut into the damn steak. But once again, you're trying to look really elegant while doing it. Well, it looks like if that were a human drawn on the steak, it would look like you're committing murder. Just plain old murder. Man, so I've actually, you know, I've taken the next step. What am I trying to say? Oh yeah, I went looking for like anybody I could, cause remember how I was, you remember how I was like yesterday, I should raid someone, but I don't know anyone to raid. And so I sort of, Can we start with Neil.fun and then papers, please? Yeah, we'll start in the second. Let me yap for a little bit. I also want to talk about this tree I came by. I don't know. Wait, where is this tree going? And then let me copy its scientific name. So I'm not using the colloquial name. Countries. China, Japan, Korea, Vietnam. Oh, okay. So they're just imported here like every other tree. Anyways, I had a slice of cake where I have no idea how to translate it. Closest would be plum cake, I guess. Plum cake. I'm not a big cake person, so I don't actually know the different kinds of cake. I don't know why, but I'm just like, I'm not a big fan of when there's fruit on cake. And it's so often that there's fruit on cake. And so I'm sort of like, this ruins a vibe for me. Like, oh, I hope you didn't hear that. You didn't hear that, right? Like, I don't know, in my mind, cake is supposed to be like unhealthy. You heard it? Oh gosh. Cake is supposed to be unhealthy, then you add fruit to it, and even if the fruit tastes nice on the cake, I'm a little bit put off by the idea that you're trying to sneak health into my cake. Let me be unhealthy when I want to be unhealthy. I don't know, maybe the reason I don't like cake is because I'm not a big snack person. I like, fine, I'll translate it, but if it's anything bad, this is why I have the English only thing, because I can't really motivate other languages in chat. Detect language. I am car themed glasses and pancakes. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, no. I like my translation more. I am car themed glasses and pancakes. But no, maybe the reason I don't like cake is because I don't snack that much. And so I noticed my sugar tolerance is like quite low. Like if I eat too much sugar, I just feel really bad. And cake, one small slice of cake is fine. But once you get into like a big slice or multiple slices, and it starts to get on the, it's hard to stomach this point. Because it's like, cake, it tempts you so much, right? It's so tasty. But then it's like, there's so much sugar in so little cake. And so it's like, it tricks you, you know? Because you want to eat more. And then you afterwards, you just feel horrible. I ate Biltema ice cream and pancakes. It's okay when it's self-made and fresh. As soon as it's soaked, it's bad. Yeah. That's the worst thing I hate. Especially, I feel like strawberries are the worst perpetrator of this. You put strawberries on your, frosting on the cake. Strawberries start, leaking the little strawberry juices into the icing on the cake. And then it's just horrible. And then it's just, I don't like the idea of strawberries leaking the juices of my cake. I don't like it. I don't like it. Built-A-Man is a supermarket. Oh, really? Is it just in wherever European country this is? Built-A-Ma. Not Built-A-Man. Built-A-Ma. Country? Country. It's in Sweden. That makes sense. I did bait someone at one point by having the Swedish flag behind me. Whoops! My bad. Not Swedish. I'm Australian. Whoops! Sweden, Norway, Finland, and Denmark. Oh, okay. So you got like all of the what is it called? Scandinavian countries? Is that what they're called? Anyways, just a warning. I will have to disappear for a couple minutes at some point because last time I disappeared to go to the toilet before stream and ended up being late. So this time I was like, I'll just go during stream, but then I didn't realize how much I really need to go. I only baked it because I didn't know what to do with the plums I got. Strawberries have to be eaten fresh. Yeah, exactly. It's okay, just go if you need to. I can hold it for a little bit longer. I want to at least finish my breakfast. Too much of a yap, I can't even eat. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Alright, so I feel like I started talking about something and then I forgot what I was talking about. What was I talking about? And it certainly wasn't the tree. Like when I remember the tree, but I was talking about something before that. Was it steak? Was it talking about steak? Was I talking about steak? Oh, I'll talk about the tree. Yeah, so for anyone that doesn't know, how the two hemispheres work, because I assume almost 99% of people who watch my streams are always just going to be in the northern hemisphere. I mean, really, what's the southern hemisphere got? Do we even have Indonesia? Hold on. Hemispheres of the earth. Do we even... Okay, we do have Indonesia. We thankfully get a little bit of Indonesia. So for any Indonesians out there that are like below the equator, props to you. Welcome to the, southern hemisphere gang. Any South Africans out there? Woo! Woo! Welcome. Anyone from Latin America, but only like the bottom 2/3 of it? Yeah. Welcome. Yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, the southern hemisphere is now in spring. Well, you guys are all getting colder and colder. We're actually getting warmer and warmer. And we don't really have the stereotype here of like, oh, the first flower to bud in spring or anything like that. Because in Australia, and same with like New Zealand, most native trees don't actually lose their leaves during winter. Or just plants in general. Most plants don't really tend to die off in winter, they just stick around. And so we don't really have the opportunity to watch many plants grow in the spring, become nice and beautiful. But we certainly do have imported trees, right? Now, there's one tree officially known as Pyrus caleriana, which is native to China, Japan, Korea, the Korean Peninsula, so both Koreas, I guess, and Vietnam and Taiwan, and I'm assuming there's got to be a couple more countries if it's got like... I feel like having China and Vietnam means like, and this is on the coast, I suppose if it's on the coast then that makes sense, but if not, I feel like you surely have to have like, Thailand in there and all of that. But anyways, no, anyone in class know what this tree is called? Anyone in class? You're most of Indonesia. Anyone from the 10% of the world population? No, but that's a problem as well. Is you gotta think about like which parts of that 10% speak English, right? Certainly, yeah, Australia, New Zealand speak English, and a lot of Indonesia nowadays speaks English and has access to the internet. We've definitely got South Africa, which, you know, a lot of people there can speak English, and a few people in South America. But then you gotta think about like the other African countries, how large of a percent of them have access to the internet and actually time to be watching me out of all the people in the world and know how to speak English well enough to understand me. And how many people in those, you know, Latin American countries, Brazil, Argentina, Chile, all of that, how many of them have access to the internet and can speak English? So, and also how many people in the New Guineas, right, both Papua and... I honestly, this is a very Australian thing. I only know what Papua New Guinea is called. I don't actually know what the other half of New Guinea is. That's not how you spell New Guinea. Alright, images. Here are you. You got Papua New Guinea, but where is the other half? Oh, is the other half just part of Indonesia? Is that why? Wait, actually? Yeah, Papua New Guinea. Whoa, okay. It seems like it is just a part of Indonesia. Huh. That's strange, because I've always been told historically New Guinea was quite a, like, culturally unified place. Well, not like unified, but like, I don't know. Like, it's a bit mean to split them in half like that. It's called conifer in English. Swedish, it's bertrad. In Sweden, all plants die in the winter, but one tree in Sweden that survives. Yeah, I think it's the fact that in Australia and New Zealand, our winters aren't hot enough. Cold enough, I mean. Our winters aren't cold enough to get, like, any snow or whatnot, so it's still livable for plants. And, yeah, as I said, we do have imported trees and all of that, but not, like, too many. Northern Hemisphere to Southern Hemisphere is certainly a landslide. The other half belongs to Indonesia, and then some was happen. Yeah. I believe Indonesia treats the, like, Papua New Guinea quite harshly, right? Like, I don't know. I don't know too much about it, but from what I heard on the grapevine, it's pretty rough over there. But, you know, if only the world were just better than it was right now. If only we had a few less wars and casualties from war. We got snow, but we are losing the snow because of climate change. Oh no! I don't have to deal with my 5-degree weather in Australia on winters. Shucks. You guys are so much closer to the equator than most of Europe, so your winters aren't very comparable. Yeah, exactly. Especially, like, I mean, I can sort of understand Victoria and, whatchamacallit, and Tasmania. I can understand those two being, like, a little bit cold. Especially Tasmania. I'm pretty sure Tasmania is, like, quite close to Antarctica, actually, right? Okay, not as close as I actually thought it was. But it's, like, it's down there. It's down there. Certainly not Sweden levels of far away, but it's there. You still only find snow in the mountains, but once again, you just gotta appreciate the effort. But no, once you, like, if you live in Queensland, even New South Wales, Northern Territory, some parts of Western Australia, it's hot all year round. There is nothing about it, just hot. But although we still have seasons here, like even in Darwin, which once again is like known as the hot city of Australia. Even in Darwin, it's like, we still have recognizable seasons. Whereas I've been told by some of my Indonesian friends, it is just rain and dry, but it's hot all year round. Tasmania is still as far south as Italy is north. Yeah, exactly. It's not very far south. But, you know, you gotta appreciate the effort from Tasmania. You gotta appreciate the effort. I believe though, is New Zealand not a little bit more south than we are? The south tip of New Zealand? Yeah, it is. Yep. Indonesia has tropical climate. Yeah. Indonesia being like along the equator is very, you know, oh, it's raining today, and 6 months later, wow, it's so dry today. It's a little bit less humid than it was 6 months ago. I've been told there's actually a natural disaster that can only happen along equators, where there's a volcano, like an ancient volcano that's now covered over, and within the volcanic crater, a little like sea of water builds up, and then because it's like the crust between the volcano and the water is still somewhat thin, and there's still magma underneath the volcano, it releases a bunch of carbon dioxide and like sulfuric whatnot into the water. But the reason why this natural disaster can only happen in like along the equator, and it happens mostly in Africa, is because in any other climate, right, in Europe, what would happen is each season, each time it got cold, the water would flip on its head. Basically, it would flip upside down, and then all that carbon would just release into the air. And then come summer, it would heat up the water, and then the water would get mixing again with the cold water underneath, and rinse and repeat, right? Right, scientific stuff. If you don't know how it works, I don't know. Heat rises, cool sinks. That's how wind is created. When stuff heats up the world, the hot air rises, and then the cold air tries to fill in the gaps. It creates negative pressure, and it tries to fill in the gaps. And so that's where you get wind. Do I mean methane? I don't actually know what it is. It's some sort of gas that's, you know, that humans can technically breathe, but like they can't survive in at a high concentration. Like we're breathing carbon and methane and whatnot all the time, but it's like, whatever. Half an hour in and no signs of games. I'm actually 29 minutes in, if we're being exact. Hello, Wiz. People on YouTube and people on Twitch are definitely different people. People on Twitch are always enabling me to yap. People on YouTube are always like, let's play games. I'll play games I promise, in 5 minutes. In exactly 6 minutes, actually. In exactly 6 minutes, I'll play a game. Okay? Are you happy? And I'll start with nil.fun. Would have been asleep right now if it wasn't for that Ark Knights update. How big of an update? Like a small update or a big update? But yeah, and then what happens at the equator is the water stays stagnant because the heat is just always there, and so the hot water is always just creating a little blanket on top of the cold water. And the cold water becomes super, whatever, carbonized, methanized or whatnot. And then eventually, once it gets too much, once it reaches its breaking point, it will bubble up. Or if something ever breaks the surface of the water, it will bubble up. And then that's really bad, because now it's releasing a bunch of methane and carbon and whatever it was into the air at almost, like, at a very high concentration. And then it creates a cloud that gets carried, and because it's heavier than oxygen, like the regular gases in the atmosphere, it stays to the ground, it doesn't rise. And so it can kill a bunch of people. All like the wildlife dies, including all of like flies and everything. The trees, I believe the trees survive. They don't actually need oxygen for like 2 hours. But mostly everything dies along its like death path. And I was like, that's an interesting natural disaster. New chapter, basically episode 15. Whoa! Wow, gotta love it when a game gives you new like lore content. Just got the new upgrade from the... What? Oh, you're so lucky. You are so lucky. I think Great Victoria has that in Africa. Whoa, that's cool. Is there any interesting way to die? Yeah, apparently all the ones that have happened so far have had quite like a high death count, but also low, because it kills an entire village or something, which is definitely a few thousand people, which is definitely very high. But considering what it could do if like it happened right next to a metropolis, it's like, I mean, thankfully. But apparently there's one that's right along, like, where a bunch of people live, and it's like, oh, that's risky. Well, I wouldn't really consider that lucky because I went bankrupt. I was like, oh, really? Oh, I suppose that's less lucky. What's this book on science lesson? Anyways, let me talk about my tree. Right, how did we... I've been talking about the hemispheres because of the trees. Yep, so this is an imported tree into Australia. And colloquially, very, very funny name. Every spring, everyone in Australia who has a tree within a, you know, wherever like they do their daily life, within a 1 kilometer radius of their house or whatnot. I don't know. The tree's like, it's not potent over a long distance, but like when you're within 10-meter radius, you can smell it. And it's colloquially named the cum tree. You heard that right, C-U-M, the cum tree. Now, why Kaho is it named the cum tree? Well, for anyone that hasn't smelled one of these trees, every spring when it blooms all of its little flowers. Yep, you guys got it. You guys got it perfectly. Every month when it blooms its little flowers, I've been told it smells like semen. Yep. Basically. I don't know. The thing is, I've never been told firsthand by anyone that's actually smelled what semen smells like. You know, I've never actually been told firsthand, but I'm assuming if every guy in the school calls it the cum tree, then you can assume something. You can make an assumption. So yeah, I just wanted to let you guys know about the existence of the cum tree. If none of you have ever smelt it, give it a Google. And yeah, it's quite a... It's been also imported to the USA, Canada, you know, so just in case, you know, you wanted to come over, give it a smell, give it a sniffing. It's horrible. It is, like, when the first time you smell it, it's kind of like novel. Like, the first time you smell it in each spring, it's kind of novel because it's like, oh, it's spring again, right? It reminds you of spring. And then every time after that, you're like, I wish these trees would just disappear. Because they're also, they leave their leaves everywhere. They like to shed, like a dog with long hair. And it sucks. Anyways, I made a promise to start the damn game, so I'll start the damn game. But, first of all, I'm going to the toilet. I'm going to the toilet. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, the password game is over here. We can give the password game a try as well. Sure, I will come smell it next summer. Hold on, give me a second. I'm loading it up. I'm loading up the game. Alright, actually, I'll put up a time on screen first. Whoops! Whoops! Did not mean to do that. How do I undo this? Ah! 1 second. Alright. I'll be back. Ah, wait, I gotta set up my timer. I gotta set it up. Give me a second. You guys are so impatient. You guys are so impatient. Here we go. Giggle. And close off. What's it called? Here we go, close this off. Alright, I'll be back and then we play the game, yeah? Yeah! Alright, cool. Oh. Whoops! I dropped my headphones. I dropped my headphones. How long, I wonder? Long time. Okay, let me break the immersion for you guys a little bit. let me break the immersion for you guys a little bit. If ever a streamer says they're gonna go do something, like every time I say I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle, you best know I'm not just filling up my water bottle. You best know I'm doing like 5 tasks in the meantime. Go fill up my water bottle, I go to the toilet, I go like grab myself a snack, I go, look man, I'm doing way more than just doing what I tell you guys I'm doing. But also, you know, I feel like a lot of guys don't know this. We don't take a long time to go to the toilet. Yeah, going to the idol meeting. Going to the idol meeting. No, actually, it's not a big bottle. It's just, you know, back in my day, I have to trek up the Himalayas, the Himalayan mountains. I have to walk 500 kilometers, swim the Atlantic just to fill up my water bottle, and then I have to do it all in reverse just to come back to the stream. The things I do for you guys. The things I do for you guys. Here we go. Here we go. Here's a damn game. Okay, I didn't know. Just for the fresh glacier meltwater. Sure. Yep. Basically. I still can't believe when I found out that guys don't wipe. That's like half the damn process. It's like actually having to sit down and then do everything. It's like half the damn process. Anyways, I'll play the damn game you guys are wanting me to play. But now Charlie is heading towards 5 people. You can pull the lever, divert it, killing 1 person instead. What do you do? What? Oh, you can't see the statistics. Let's hope this doesn't do anything bad. Yay, I wipe. We optimize the process. Oh, the process of what? Oh, of going to the toilet? Oh, there's music. You guys can't hear the music. Hold on. Do you guys want the music? I guess it allows TTS to work as well. There you go. Oh no, it's heading towards 5 or 4 people. What do you do? Honestly, I feel like in this real life, like if this was real life, I would end up not pulling it. This is real life, it would be way too much of a responsibility. 32% of people agree with me. Well, you know, props to the like 8% of people who switched over their answer with me. Who likes to think in real life. I don't know. What, you think I've ever seen it before? The best I've seen is diagrams. Figure it out your damn self. I know, Charlie is heading towards 5 people. Why? Oh my gosh. This annoys me. This annoys me. Oh boy. I know, Charlie is heading towards 5 people. You can pull the lever to divert it on the other track, but your life savings. What life savings? What life savings? Genuinely, what life savings? No, I didn't assume that. How should we? I don't know, figure it out your damn selves. Anyways, I'm playing the trolley game. I'm going on a date with Trolley's son. Give me a break. No more toilet talk. Oh, you're gonna scare everyone off. Alright. Oh no, a trolley is heading towards 5 people. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, sacrificing yourself. Ooh. 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 That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Ooh, 5, maybe it was the 3 people. I would pull the lever. I mean, I would do nothing. But with 5 people's lives on the line, I feel like 5 people is just enough for me to sacrifice myself. Slightly less. And I was like, maybe, you know, maybe utilitarianism doesn't exist. Maybe nihilism is the best philosophical path out there. No! Wait, sorry, guys, I died, stream's over. I'm back. Trolley's son actually revived me. Everyone say thank you, Trolley's son. Thank you, Trolley's son. Alright. Oh no, a trolley's heading towards 5 people. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, but then the original copy of Mona... Yes! Oh my god! Why do I care about Mona Lisa again? 26% of people hate Mona Lisa? What? Have you even pulled the lever while you're touching her? Not quite sure. Thank you, Trolley-tan. I know, a trolley is heading towards... a rich man. The rich man offers you 500,000 to pull a lever, which will divert the trolley and kill someone. $500,000 isn't anything when I'm in prison. Because this would just be considered bribery at this point, and I'm going to prison. And then it's like, what do I need the money for in prison? 56% of people disagree. I feel like those 56% of people wouldn't realize that when it comes to a 1-to-1, like, you can either kill one person or another person. When you choose to kill one person, you're going to prison. Oh my god, obviously! What the heck? Obviously! What? Not gonna run over the kitty! Pat, 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 pat. Pat, 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 pat. Obviously, what? Now Charlie's heading towards 5 people who are asleep and won't feel pain. You can pull the lever to divert to the other track, running over someone who is wide awake instead. He won't feel pain either. Can't feel pain when you're dead, buddy. Whoa, a 50-50 split. Just in the disagree area. Oh no, so yeah. 51% of people just disagree with me. Kitty cat on top. I just got a cat. Exactly. Kitty cat on top. Oh no, Charlie's heading towards 5 people who tie themselves to the track. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, killing one person who accidentally tripped onto the track. Oh, who tied themselves onto the track. I'm sorry. That's your fault. That is your fault, bud. No, Charlie's heading towards 5 people. The lever just speeds up the trolley, which might make it less painful. What do? Not take responsibility, of course. What are you talking about? Of course I don't take responsibility. Gosh, these people really thinking they're not gonna get arrested for pulling the lever. Of course you're gonna get arrested. My cat's name, I want you to guess it pretty please. Did you name it after me? Kaho-chan? Did you name it Kaho Nyanako? I know, Charlie's heading towards one guy. You can pull the lever to divert to the other track, but then the Amazon package will be late. Guys, really? 23% of you? Really? Best friend of 5 strangers. Once again, if I pull the lever, I'm going to jail. One of our lives is ruined either way. Its name is Simba. That's a cute name for a kitty. What? 75 people aren't considering that by pulling the lever, you're almost definitely going to jail. Do nothing. If I'm not certain about which one's better and which one's not, once again, can't take the responsibility. Oh, that reminds me, I had a very weird dream tonight which involved a kitty. Was it me? Was I in your dream? Was Kaho-chan in your dream? Was I perhaps in your dream? Was I in your dream? Please tell me I was in your dream. Was I in your dream? Was I? Wait, how big do I have to be? Am I cutting off chat? Let's see. I can't actually see my own screen. Oh, this is a horrible position for me to be in. Hold on. Here we go. Much better, right? Oh, now I'm a little bit too big. Hold on. Here we go. Ah! I hate ABS. At least I'm not showing my screen this time. Whew. Yeah, you can be bigger. Yeah. You're perfect now. Ah, perfect. Anyways, I like that 45% of people agreed with me. First cousin or 3 second cousins? I don't care the difference between my first cousin and my 3 second cousins. If I'm gonna be entirely honest. I know Charlie's heading towards 5 elderly people. You can pull the lever to divert it onto the other track, running over a baby instead. I feel like most of these are just do nothings, right? Most of these, this game isn't really, I feel like the other game was a bit better. In my opinion, actually made me think a bit more. Your friends are so weird that I woke up. What? What? Oi! Oi! And Charlie is battling towards 5 identical clones of you. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, sacrificing yourself. What do you do? 5 of me is better than 1 of me. 5 of me is better than the 1 of me. What? What? 89% of people disagree with me. No. What? Why? Why? I'm literally correct here. I'm literally correct here. 50% chance that 2 people, once again, just abstain from responsibility. Abstain. But imagine the self-cessed. Guys, I don't love myself that much. Guys, but we'd have to fight over our fiancés. 5 robots do nothing. Sorry, robots. Oh, a trolley is heading towards 3 empty trolleys worth $900,000. You can pull the lever to divert to the other tracking 1 empty trolley worth $300,000 instead. Pull the lever. Yeah, wait, what? What's the company gonna do? Complain? No, of course not. That's literally the correct answer. 23% of people are stupid in this world. You wear a 2D cardboard kitty drinking from a well. Love yourself. What? What? Wait, what do you mean 2D cardboard kitty drinking from a well? Huh? I'm so confused. I was never drinking from a well. Since when? But you kill 5 people over 30 years. And we gotta remember that we can assume that it's 5 people over every 30 years. Not just 5 people over the one span of 30 years. Every 30 years, that's 5 people. You can pull the lever to divert to another track, hitting a brick wall. Yes! I think I'm going to prison now. I think I'm going to prison. A 2D cardboard dipping itself into the well water. What? Was this your dream or? Huh? I'm so confused. I had that reaction too and woke up. Yeah, I was a little bit like, huh? Cardboard kitty. Oh no, you're a reincarnated being who will eventually be reincarnated as every person in this classic trolley problem. What do? I pull the lever. I pull the lever. Once again, 5 of me is much better than 1 of me. The more me, the better. I don't want to prank the trolley driver. What do I do? I'm gonna do nothing. I'm gonna be a kind human today. Man, I feel so much less lightheaded today. Bad citizen, good citizen. Oh, I don't think littering is enough to make me pull the lever. I mean, yeah, I think, once again, I'm gonna go to prison. And so it's like, I'm gonna do nothing. Like, I'm gonna have to do nothing. What? Obviously. 18 people... Literally 18 people are going to prison over someone who litters. What? What? Do you guys agree with me? Do you guys agree with me? Every time I choose to do nothing, because it's totally gonna send me to prison if I do something. Do you guys not agree with me? Huh? I feel like this game is full of a bunch of people who like to think that they're, you know, all morally correct and all, you know, utilitarianist and all of that, right? It's full of a bunch of people who like to think that they would do whatever is best for the greater good of humanity and not think about themselves at all. I'm trying to say, deontology isn't always wrong. That's all I'm trying to say. And me going to prison is like practically another dead person. It will explode. Oh, and if you don't pull a trolley, its passengers will go in circles for eternity. Ooh, wait, this one's hard. Ooh, pull the lever. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Trolley's heading towards your worst enemy. I can't do that. How much? I have to go now? Yeah, I think I might stop playing this game. I'm a little bit angry. I'm a little bit angry about how much people are disagreeing with me. Why would 52% of people kill their worst enemy? What? Do you guys, am I insane? Am I insane? What? Surely can't be insane. Before that happened, I also was randomly in an amphitheater in Italy with a random fox character from a manga I read a bit ago, playing a hurdy-gurdy. Also, just WTF? No, you were very sane. Exactly. This stupid game, I hate it. I need 1 hour to watch. See you next time. Bye bye. Oh, it has been an hour. Wow. Whoa, it has been an hour. Oh my gosh. Gosh, YouTube is really messing with me. It says I had 3 concurrent viewers before and I've only got 2 views in my entire video. Only an hour, another rage quit. No, not a rage quit. A perfectly reasonable quit. Perfectly reasonable. I apologize if the stream is about to lag while I open up Papers, Please. I apologize. Anyways, let me take off my jacket real quick. Let me keep speaking to you while I take off my jacket real quick. Oh, ignore that loud bang. What are we gonna speak about? I feel like I got so distracted. I feel like test chats so much, which is really cool, really great. But I also got very distracted today. I don't know, maybe it's just I feel better today, and so I feel like I gotta do everything. I feel like I have to conquer the world today, you get me? Yeah, I'm stretching. Give me a second. Sigh. Anyways, I love another video. Only an hour, that's YouTube. Don't knock yourself over things. Well, I'm sure it's gonna correct itself at some point, right? Alright. Volume check, everybody. How's the volume doing today? Let me set up the game. Thankfully, Papers, Please actually works. Unlike a certain other game I played yesterday. Stream Papers, Please. Please stream Papers, Please. Pretty, please. Stream Papers, Please. I'm insane. I've gone insane. It's okay, don't jinx it. Feel like I need... Oh! The game just restarts. Feel like I need the Aussie flag for this one. Feel like this one's calling for the Aussie flag. You get me? Also, did you see my thumbnail from last time? Alright, let's head over to... Yeah, sure. Yeah, on YouTube, my thumbnail! I just reused an old thumbnail. Fake fans! You are my real fan, you know my home address, my exact, eye color. Tell me, is my eye color yellow or orange? Which one is it? Which one? Alright, we're gonna start back on... I think it was this day. And we're just gonna continue. So I will explain the rules as I go. And right now, I accidentally messed up one of the endings. And so I'm just trying to be a good citizen. Actually, wait, hold on. We'll do the first one getting an ending I didn't quite get last time. So let me start the game. And I'll show you what it's all about. Oh wait, this was not the day I wanted to do. Hold on, main menu. Main menu. It was this day over here. Yeah, continue from this day. Walk to work. Here we go, okay. I'll start off. So, in this one, you will see someone says I have to use my key, or they'll give me a key. Paint says your eyes are hashtag E8C862. So today, what will happen, because I got this and then I kind of messed it up a little bit. Whoops! Whoops! I accidentally did my job. That's what I'm saying. I'm too good at accidentally doing my job. I'll get a key and I'm supposed to attack this guy in red. And that will give me one of the endings and I will go to prison and then you guys will have a better idea of the game. And then I'll continue on. How does that sound? Right. Wanted criminals. Easy peasy. I got the watch over here. And I got my rule book. You can go over there. Here we go. My rules. Entrants must have a passport. All documents must be correct. Citizens must have an ID card. Foreigners must have an entry permit. Workers must have a work pass. No weapons or contrabands. Diplomats require authorization, but no ID card or entry permit. And asylum seekers must have a grant. Once again, no entry permit, I believe, for foreigners as well. Or asylum seekers. But yeah, my kid drew me this image. Hi. You think my eye color is gold today? You have job here. You'll be a couple of months today. Alright. I'm gonna believe you. Anything wrong? So I'm looking at these numbers over here. I'm looking at his name, Maxwell Villard. Actually, I can spend my time actually explaining this. Right, so Maxwell Villard, same on all of these. His code 4CBKU is all the same on his ID and whatnot. The stamps, all correct. What did he say? I have a job here for a couple months. That does line up. Nothing is out of date today. And it's in backwards, so it's 1982, December 15th. So nothing's out of date. Everything looks good. He is balding. He is 103 kilograms. He is 183. And so, give him a tick. And hope I'm not wrong. And we hope I'm not wrong. Please, pretty please, pretty, pretty, pretty please. If I'm wrong, it will print a little pink slip over here. Alright. Here we go. This is the Ezek guy telling me to shoot the red guy. Another assassin comes. Man in red carries info on all Ezeks in Atstotska. Cannot take chances. You must kill him today. You will provide opportunity. If succeed, you'll be caught. Must sacrifice self for Atstotska. Family will be safe. Right? So that's what I'm going to do today. Then the next one, we're going to play for realsies. So that's why I can take a little bit more time today. Just explaining how the game runs. I don't know, how many people in chat have played this game before, like seen it? It's a pretty old game, right? It's like a decade old by now. 12 weeks. Visiting relatives. Your eyes are always shining like a gold coin. Thank you. Hold on. Are they shining even more now? Are they shining even more now? Wow. Look at my beautiful eyes. Wow. 66 kilograms, 172. Everything looks to be correct, miss. You may come into Atstotska. You may make your way into Atstotska. Have a fun day in Atstotska. I've seen it but never played. I've watched it being played. Oh, okay, I see. Invalid ID number. That is my bad. Whoops. Alright, buddy. So this is what happens when they're wrong. I'm gonna go to my rulebook and tell them that they're wrong. Now I'll interrogate them. And when they're wrong, I have to give them a reason, unfortunately. And I have to deny their passport. So sorry, but just ain't gonna cut it today for getting your passport. Just ain't gonna cut it. It's fine, it's my last day on the job. Please, sir, help me, it's my last day on the job. You wouldn't happen to be a criminal, would you? No. Guy behind... Oh, that was guy behind me in line would not shut up about it. On and on about how important it is to family. Look, it's good watch. I can see. I give you 20 credits for it right now. He says he pays you back in 10 credits is good deal here. I offer. No way. No way. Alright, his work pass seems to be correct. Everything's looking very good. Very good, sir. Thank you. Thank you for all the correct information. Mustache 86, 176, everything is good. And you may head on through. Have a great day, Atstotska. Glory to Atstotska even. Alright, is everyone getting the hang of the game now? Everyone's sort of got the gist of it. Ah, she's beautiful here. Thank you. Now I just need battery. Hey! There is a scratch here. Give me my money back. No way. I give you a damn watch and all you do is complain to me? Boo! She's indeed beautiful. Yeah, the watch is indeedly beautiful. I passed through. 14 days. You're not this criminal, are you? Nope. You passed through for 14 days. Yup. Everything seems to be correct, Alicia. Alicia, everything seems to be correct and in date and straight hair, 56 kilograms. You may head on through. Have a great day, Natstatska. Go on, no trouble, miss. And then tomorrow as well, we'll name our guards. Because that's what we normally do. Papers, please. Where's the papers at YouTube? I have a job. Oh, okay. Here we go. So now what I do is I plug in silver key, take this, and then I do that. Oh gosh! Oh, whoops! Oh no! Oh, I didn't mean to hit someone else. Oh my god! I'm so sorry to that innocent person. What? I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to hit an innocent person today. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Collateral damage. Whoops. You're under the arrest for the murder of an innocent. Yeah. Yeah. Penalty is death. Yeah. Family will be questioned about the involvement. Yeah. Border will remain open under replacement inspector. Glory to Atstotska. A note appeared from under the cell door. Inspector, family is safe, target eliminated, but other problems arise. Replacement inspector not cooperative, ESIC agents hindered. But not killed! I just saved a bunch of ESIC agents' lives, just so you know. We cannot provide further support, ESIC to hibernate again. Family will be taken to Obriston, which is a place in this world. Good luck to you, kind fella. Alright, that was my last gameplay. Alright, now let's be a good citizen. Let's go back to here and go be a good citizen. Because last time I was accidentally a good citizen. Alright, but first, let's give names to our guys. Any name suggestions? So, green dude is my bestest friend in the entire world. And then the blue dude's like, fine, I guess. And we also need 2 extra names for the 2 detainees. So, I need 5 names in total, please. We'll name one of them John. The green guy can be named John. The middle blue guy can be named Kiryu. For no reason. The top guy named Wiz. That's right. I'm putting your guys' names on these people now. How does it feel? Bob. Alright. And then one of the detainees is named Bob. And the final one is named... so I'm the random support character, I see. Yep. Yep. And the final person is going to be named... I don't know. Who else comes to these streams? We have John, Kiryu, Wiz, Bob, and Michael. Just got the generic name, Michael. Hello. Papers, please. You're a Atstotskan citizen, 88 kilograms, 173 centimeters tall. That's right, we're using centimeters today, not inches and feet. Good, as it should be. Date of birth is all matching up. Thank you very much, sir. You may continue into Atstotska. Glory to Atstotska. Alright, let's fake read this real quick. I was so nice to you. Yeah, but you're still the support character. I would die, right? Not guaranteed. I know, a lot of these guys have died so far, to be fair. But it's not guaranteed that you'll die. I haven't ever made it past this point. So who knows? I plan to work a full year. She does not have glasses. Miss! Miss! Where are your glasses, miss? I can fingerprint you maybe. I'll get your fingerprint right here. I think I need to bully you again. What? No, you don't need to bully me again. Matching data. Matching data. Matching data. Okay, everything looks to be good. I'm sorry for interrogating you before. Oh, there we go. Working for 1 year. Everything, Daniela. Everything looks to be correct, miss. Yeah. Have a great day, Natstotska. Here you go. Now chuck away those fingerprints of yours. Don't need them anymore. Next person, please. Building up to the big boom at the end. Once again, no guarantee that you're not going to make it through the rest of the game. No guarantee. Transit for a couple weeks. Straight hair. And that is your name. For W, everything looks to be correct. 57 kilos. It's rude to ask a girl her weight. That's quite rude of you, game, actually. Alright, everything looks to be correct. You may continue. Oh, yeah, no, you may continue on. Let's just hope you're not lying to me. I better not get another penalty because of you. She's tall. How tall is she again? 170 something? That is pretty tall. That's like almost 6. Guy behind me would not show up that. I don't know about how important it is. That's like 6 foot, right? 170? Look, it's good what I can see. I give you 20 credits for right now. Said he'll pay you only 10. It's good deal here. I offer you. Even though I know what's about to happen, I still can't. I apologize, but I still can't do it. I still can't bring myself to do it. I'm not that desperate for money. 176 centimeters. Wow, that is tall. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Wait, can someone do the math? How much taller is she than me? Here you go, sir. And I'm going to detain you because you're going to complain like every other time you come in here. Hey, there is new scratch here. What? No. You've got a new scratch, buddy. Almost 2 Kahos tall. What? I'm a little bit taller than... wait, 176. Math. Quickly, do the math while playing the game. Give me a second. I'm trying to do math and play a game. A couple weeks. I'll do the math in a second after I finish with this person. 50 kilograms. Alright, 176. Or 167. Long hair. Thumb. Everything is in date. Glory to Atstotska. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, half of 176. We've got... Oh, wait. 170. 180 would be 9. So it's 80, 85, 80, 88. 88 centimeters. 88 centimeters. Work. 30 days. Yep, that's your... Oh! Okay, I'm just going to tranquilize him this time. There we go. There we go. What was your height again? We don't need to talk about my height. How important is my height? No, we don't need to talk about my height. I'm more than 88. Alright, I still have $55 in reserve. That's good. Heat, food, and okay, I don't want to upgrade the booth. I don't use my keyboard in this game. I've got 5 people to feed today. That's alright. Mission failed. No, that was actually mission success. You think I failed, but no, I actually succeeded. Let's go to sleep. Let's doom scroll the newspaper. Alright, what's on the newspaper today? Can the wall hold? Border safety continually questioned. I don't know. No one actually ended up getting hurt today. It was a pretty safe day today. You know what I'm saying? It was a pretty good day today. Border safety continuously questioned. I think today was a good day. On to the next day. So 18 centimeters taller? Then what? Than her? I know, I'm quite tall, I know. I'm actually 194. 194. Yep, I'm 194 centimeters tall. I think the tallest person was a little bit over 200, weren't they? So I'm still not the tallest person in the world. Sus. What? What? Atstotska, Ministry of Admission, Official Bulletin Inspector. Recent events have cast suspicion on the activities of Atstotskan citizens in Alton District. The Ministry of Information has requested our cooperation. Special drawer for confiscating your documents has been installed in your booth. I finally get to confiscate stuff? Oh my gosh. Yes. Let's do it. Wait, so just Alton people? The rulebook has been updated with information regarding confiscation policy. Confiscate all Atstotskan passports from residents living in the Alton district. I am so gonna get in trouble for this. Every time, by the way, every time we add a new rule where it's like, don't allow anyone from X country into our country. the newspaper is like, wow, people are complaining so much. Even Big Kitty isn't that big. Hey, I don't advertise myself as Big Kitty. Isn't that like, whatchamacallit? That's Laura who advertises herself as Big Kitty. I'm just regular Kitty. Average size Kitty. Alton District. Travellers may still be granted entry if passport is confiscated and no other rules are violated. Passport seizure slips will be issued to allow entry or denial without the passport. Glory to Atstotska. So Alton District, verify all Alton resident IDs, drop the passport on the confiscation drawer down here. This feels so odd. No. No, you're not gonna... So, for anyone who doesn't know who this guy is, he came in like 5 times with the wrong documents. I like the awkward silence. He came in like 5 times with the wrong documents, and every time I'll tell him, like, I'll deny him, he'd be like, you good employee, keep it up, I'll come back next time with the right documents. And I'm like, what a kind man. And at some point, he brought drugs into the country, and I was like, hey, I'll give you a cut if you let me in. And I'm like, sure. And then he comes back the next day, and I was like, hey, same deal. And then like, I'm like, hey, you got drugs? And I was like, yep, I'll give you a cut. And I'm like, good deal. And I let him through. Oh no, I don't want to have to detain him. Not even just deny, but detain him. I don't want to have to do that. Please, no. Oh no. Please. Please. Alright, let's start our new day. Just don't let people in. Exactly. You can't cause harm if you're not allowed entry. Louder is big cat. Yeah, exactly. Louder is big cat. Atstotska is Gesten, that's okay. We accept Iskestens. 89 kilograms, 186 centimeters tall, that is. Wow, that's really tall. Whoa! Male. Everything looks to be correct. Oh, Alton District. Oh, Sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. Wait, just that? Do I have to do the ID as well? No, just a passport, right? Just a passport, if I'm correct. Oops. They can have their ID back, I believe, right? Right. Thank you. It is good to be back home. I'm leaving for a trip soon, so I just need my passport back. It's been confiscated. What do you mean? Contact number or slip for recovery. You can just hand it back. It has been filed. I cannot give it back. I'm not leaving without passport. Detain. I think... Oh, I'm not small. I'm average. Trust me. I'm one standard deviation off, I think it was. I'm okay. Alright. I actually can't remember. Was I? Can someone search up... Because I keep Googling this, and each time I go to a different country's average height, so I get a different answer each time. Can someone please Google how much standard deviations I am off the the average for an Australian female? Alright, 80 kilograms, 183, everything's in date today. Thank you. Glasses, Daniel. Oh my gosh, ew. Oh, that tasted horrible. That tasted horrible, ew. You guys don't even want to know what happened. I think I know his face. Yeah. He's quite popular in the game. He gives you like a little reward as well. I'm coming to live with my wife. For how? Oh, forever. Well, of course it'll be forever. What am I thinking? Sir? I'm sorry, it is... Oh wait, it's the 16th today. Whoops, my bad. Whoops. Yeah, everything looks good. Sorry about that, sir. I didn't mean to imply that, you know. Wow, what a short king. What a short king, still taller than me. Next. I think I know his face. Kaho autocorrection works too good and corrects even intentional spelling mistakes. We have missed our chances. Man in red survives. He now targets Ezek's agents in Kolechia. Our plans must adapt. What do you mean our plans? You mean your plans, right? Who is the owl in this situation? Alright, just your plans. I'm immigrating to Arstotzka. Do you have a passport with you, please? Thank you very much. Alright. Shingleton, that is correct. Bobbed hair. Yep. 96, 177. Everything looks to be correct. Wayne Martin. Martin Wayne. Everything's in date. Oh, no it's not. Hello, why is this like a month out of date? No. Oh, I have to give you a reason. My bad. Almost forgot that. No way. Just a bit of standard. It's not, like, I believe it's really not that much. Really? There are people who are shorter than me. I've met them in real life. Right, gotta confiscate this, but first of all, 63, 168. Yeah. Date of birth is all correct. Your name is correct. Perfect. And I'm assuming you're not a criminal? Nope, you don't look to be a criminal. And I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to... Oh no, I do approve. Because everything was correct, but I'm gonna have to deny. Like, giving it back. Which I do, contact number on slip. Oh, okay. She actually went through this time. Why aren't people telling that? Like, they... Again, who was it? I forget who it was. What place is it that I just confiscated? Whoops. Can't even remember. Passing through for a couple of days. That's alright. 82, 167. Everything looks to be correct. Not a criminal. You are not a criminal. And I'm just gonna approve. Ooh. Oh. Whoa. Hey, slight problem. Slight problem. It is a little bit out of date again. What's up with all of you and you're out of date? Being out of date. size doesn't matter anyways. Yeah, exactly. Height does not matter. Good to see you again. Today I come for a short visit. Everything is definitely okay with me. For sure, I'm not on criminal bulletin or anything. Sir! Sir! I don't know how to tell you this. What? I paid police like crazy. They promised no bulletin. All clear, they say. I think twice about trusting friendly people. What? You're not gonna bribe me? Here, look, I'll just deny you for today. I'll just deny you. And we can talk about this another day, yeah? It's okay. At least you do not arrest me. Thanks anyways. Yeah. Okay, we came to an agreement there. I do not arrest you. You do not give me penalty for, letting you through. Good deal. I'm surprised the game doesn't give you a penalty for not arresting criminals. 2 days. You wouldn't happen to be... No, okay. I take it back. 73 kilograms is not overweight. What? That's insane. Huh? For your height? I don't think, is it? I feel like you're quite tall. Anyways, this is out of date. Am I insane for thinking that? That being 73 kilograms at 176 centimeters is not overweight. Right? Can someone pull up, like, the official, however you scientifically do it? I think it's still not. Exactly! What? I'm so sorry. Alton District cannot accept you today, but you might be able to still go through. It says everything is correct. 64, 173. Alright, cool. Date of birth is all correct. Alright, perfect. Just gonna have to do this real quick and approve. You may head on in, but I am gonna have to confiscate your passport. Yeah, it's been confiscated. I'm sorry. How will I travel? Contact number on slip. Sorry. Why did we end up doing that, actually? I think the day's about to end, right? I don't have another hour after this. Think this is a final hour? Diplomatic envoy? Yeah, okay. Let me quickly check. Recent events have cast suspicion on activities of our citizens in Alton District. I see. I don't know. I feel like you might get a little bit of slack for doing this to all of your Alton citizens. You know? Calculus is still normal. Exactly. I mean, I get there's no scientific way to calculate health. Everyone has their own healthy weight and all of that. But still, I think as an outsider, calling someone overweight for being, 70 something kilograms at their height is wrong. It's just factually incorrect. Stamp is okay. Artstotska is on there. Your name seems to be correct. You may go on through. Head on through, miss. I think that's insane. Anyways, how much did I get paid today? A lot? Oh, a little. Salary 55. Man, oh my god, rent and food cost so much nowadays. What? Oh, that's kind of rough. Always depends on how you're built. Yeah, exactly. And also, what if she's just really muscly? Muscle weighs more than fat, I've been told, doesn't it? Creston suffers another border attack. Ooh, that's rough. I don't know if you guys saw when we first started today. Apparently polio was found in the United Federation. Now it's an epidemic that threatens the United Federation. Sorry, I'm just doom scrolling right now, my newspaper. My daily newspaper. Ooh, John is about to come in. Hello, John. Hello. What do you want with me today, John? John, tell me right now, what do you want? What do you want with me? What do you want, John? Friend, how are you? I have a small favor to ask. During the war, I met a beautiful girl. He fought in a war, by the way. Don't question it. I think about every moment. Yesterday, I received word that she's finally coming here. Please let her pass and I'll forever be in your debt. Her name is Lisa. Alyssa. Guys, don't forget Alyssa. Right, I'm gonna put this right here so I do not forget. Because I have a problem forgetting people's names in this game. Dummy, all I want is dummy. That's all you came in. Hold on, wait, can I like put a desk in front of me? Can someone please? Hold on. I'm gonna do something. Give me 1 second. It'll really only take a second. Alright. Save image. Oh, not copy image. Save image as. Call it PP desk for papers please desk. I'm sure me in the future isn't gonna question that. I'm sure future me isn't gonna question why I called it that. No. Psst, no. No. Oh, where am I? I want to put it above me. Where am I? Oh, I'm over here. Image. Do the image. Okay. Alright. Oh, let me. Hold on. I can't see myself. Hold on. Give me. This is good, right? This is good. Welcome to the Outstotsken border. Does anyone have any any papers they'd like to hand in today? If you do, just DM them to me and I'll add your papers to the desk. If anyone wants to Photoshop their own papers today. Tell me all I want. And my wife. Right, your wife. Yeah. Your wife. What? Is she your wife? I think it was just a girl you met, right? Just a girl you're in love with, but not your wife? Pull out the desk. No. Future Kaho will be very confused. POV, you enter Australia. Exactly. Welcome. Welcome to the Australia Border Police. Have you guys heard how horrible the Australian Border Police is? Like, it's not horrible as in, like, it's bad. But it's just hard to, like, get through. We've got such strict biosecurity. And then, like, all of the... You have to go through, like, actual security and all of that. We've got a bunch of sniffer dogs. It's bad. Like, it is so hard to get through. I mean, it's not hard. If you've read the rules, it's very easy to get through. But it's, like, just a long process, is what I'm trying to say. Just read the damn rules. So many people come to Australia and don't read the rules. And it's like, of course you're going to get, like... You know, of course your thing's going to get confiscated and you're going to have to pay a fine. Read the rules! No food, unless it's, like... free package and comes from a reputable supplier. No wildlife unless you're like, you know, unless you've gone through like the 1,000-step process, which as an average person, you're not going through a 1,000-step process. So no wildlife, no plants, no animal stuff. Anything that's touched the outside, if you've gone hiking in the country you went to, you have to declare that there's some dirt, some wildlife dirt on your shoes. Don't risk it. If you don't know, declare it. Gosh. Getting sniffed the moment you enter the country is wild. Yeah. And, oh, the sniffer dogs are good. Like, if you had food in your bag 10 hours ago, they will still sniff you out. And then you, like, the people will search through your bag and it's like, no, there's no, like, actual food in there right now. I've already eaten it. Don't you worry. New Zealand is like just as strict as well, yeah. Atotska, Ministry of Admission, Official Bulletin, Inspector. United Federation citizens present a risk of spreading infectious disease. Yeah, the polio. Deny all interest from United Fed. Continue to confiscate Atstotskan passports from all residents in Alton District. Glory to Atstotska. So many rules. Give my brain a break. Next person, please. I think many countries are like that. Really? I've been told, I had some people come to work for 6 months. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to put that there. Huh? Oh, whoops. My bad. I worked for 6 months. Alright, cool. Yeah, everything looks good. Expiry dates. Oh, you are from the United Fed though. You are, however, from the United Fed. Oh, big sorry there. Yeah, and they were like, so there was a couple of people who came over from Singapore, and like they come here somewhat often and whatnot. It's not like just a one-time trip they did. And so, where's your last? Oh, here it is. Here it is. And they're like, well, going to Australia is so strict, and then you go back to Singapore, and it's like nothing. Well, I'm perfectly healthy. It is easy to deny passport. Like, they were like, oh, literally all they do is make sure you're not trying to illegally get in, and they do not check. Wasnfield District, that is okay. What is this drawing on the wall? My dog can't do better. Oh, maybe he should try sports. Maybe my son should try sports. What do you guys think? Should my son try sports? Do you guys love my son? Kind of want to deny this guy just for being an asshole to me. Just being so mean to me. What? Whatever, you can be approved. Whatever. Thanks. Drawing is not so bad, really. I was just in rough mood, sorry. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, buddy. I understand. You apologized before you left today. I understand. What's the purpose of your trip? Immigrating. No correlation, but there is a correlation over here. I apologize. Have to deny everyone from the United Fed. What if you've got polio? What if I've got polio now? Did you just... How is polio spread? Remember, this is 1982. Vaccinations for polio isn't as, like, you know, widespread. I will leave this here. Oh my god, I've not been checking people's names. Whoops. Oh my god. You are hot like fire. Oh my gosh, I've not been checking people's names. Did the person come in? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait. You lost it? Okay, denied. Did Alyssa come in? I might actually just restart the day if Alyssa... Stephanie? Oh my god! Ah! Please tell me Alyssa has not come in yet. Please tell me she's not come in yet. No, Alyssa, yet you've been checking? Thank you. Alright, everything is good on the fingerprints. Soto Stephanie. United Fit. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. But she's here for political asylum. No entry from United... But... Oh, what? What's the purpose of your trip? Transit through the country. Duration of stay, it'll be a couple weeks. Transit couple weeks. Life sucks. Nobody loves me. Alright. Thanks for telling me, sir. Thanks for the information, I guess. Thank you. Sure thing. Nobody loves me either. I guess. I don't know. My family loves me. I have a lot of people who love me, actually. I just lied to you. That's right. I just lied to you. To your big old face. Thanks, I guess. No, my beautiful platonic friend. It's okay. We'll let Alyssa through. Don't you worry. Alton District. Sorry. I am going to have to confiscate that. But you may still be allowed entry. Let's see. Will you be allowed entry? You will still be allowed entry. But... Sorry! Soz. Whoops. My bad. Passport? No passport. You cannot do this. I can do this. I was forced to do this, actually. Not that I want to do this. I feel like it's quite morally wrong. But I kind of have to do this. For my job, for my family. Wow, it's Dimitri. Hold on, let me read this. My presence was requested. How's Dimitri? I hear he runs checkpoint now. This is not Alyssa. This is not Alyssa. By the way. Are you? You're not one of the criminals. No. Here we go. I just found the discrepancy. I'm gonna have to deny you. Check with your superiors. I would not do that. John is not a forgiving person. I would just deny you. You can come back another day. Yeah, Dimitri asked me to come. Said I would get through, but I guess he is not so much in control. Yidna, Alyssa! Is he walking, or why does it take 14 days? I don't know. It is a big country. I'll show you how big the country is in a second. Once my day is over. Visit for 3 months. United Fed has to be denied. Which is more money for me. Some quick and free money. Oh, shucks. Whoops. There we go. Have these back. No entry from United Fed. Sorry. Yeah, country's pretty big, which means if you don't have like any sort of transport organized, it's gonna take you a while. Political asylum. Fingerprint you. Yep. I know. Oh, wait, that looks quite different. Am I wrong? But do these not look quite different to you? I always check just in case, but detained. I get extra money per detaining, so maybe I should detain some more people, actually. I get $5 free $5 free dollary dues per detainee? What? You're from not the Alton district. Let me speed run this so I can get you through before the day is over. 47 kilograms, 166. Perfect. Oh, hello, miss. Hello, miss. You're a little bit expired. So you could just detain everyone? No, only when they've done something wrong enough can I detain them. But like right now, I'm not allowed to detain her because she didn't actually do a crime. Crime is like anything like forgery or what else is a crime? There's other crimes. Oh, contraband. Bring in contraband. Coming to live with my husband? Is that true? Is that true? That is true. Everything here looks to be correct. Oh, is that the end of the day? I think it might be the end of the day so quickly. Yeah, end of the day. Let's make sure everything is correct. 60 kilograms. 168. You were not 168. Oh, wait, no, you are 168. My bad. My bad. That's my bad. Sorry. Short curly hair. Yep. Immigrate forever. And true glorian of Republica. Alright, let me show you how big the world is. Regional map. This is how big Arstotzka is. That's me, right here. This is the size of Arstotzka. Give us a little bit of a break, alright? They're gonna travel a long, long distance. True glorian? Spelt correctly? It is. You may have entry today, miss. Have a great day. Perfect. No penalty today. Salary $65. Wow, it really costs a lot to keep my family heated and fed and to pay the rent. Oh, I'm gonna need some more money. Yikes. No Alyssa. Oh my gosh, I wasn't even looking for Alyssa. That's my bad. Ministry of Health acts to protect citizens. New policy safeguards at borders. Don't tell me John is about to come up and say hello to me. John, you have no complaints, right? Right? Okay, good. John is not coming up to me today. Thank you, John. Inspector, the risk of disease is too great. A new protocol has been instituted. All entrants must carry a valid certificate of vaccination with an up-to-date polio vaccine. Alright, that's good. That's good. Not just doing like a be-all, end-all, like, deny all people, but being like alright, you have to have the, you know, the vaccine, and then we'll let you through. This requirement extends to natives, foreigners, diplomats, and asylum seekers. Oh, no! You're really gonna make me do this for everyone? United States citizens apparent entry of such certification. Continue to confiscate our Tuscan passports from the residents living in Alton District. Just another form I have to deal with today. Really? Really? I don't want to look at confiscation. Was it documents? Why? Give me a break. Ah! Polio vaccination required for all entrants, no exceptions. Oh, okay, that's pretty easy. It's just gonna have the same information as everything else. Next person, please. Keep my eye out for Alyssa. Oh, you look like a criminal, do you? A passport. Oh, gosh. Are you one of these criminals? Visiting friends for a few... You're not one of the criminals. Okay. Visiting friends for a few months. 3 months. Everything Edward Grey. In date. Everything looks to be in date. Oh. Yeah, 83. That's alright. Correct stamp on that one. 91 kilograms. 186. You're a tall fella. Short cropped hair. Oh, it's the 18th. Okay, that is in date. Measles, polio. And that one is in date as well. Perfect. Edward Grey. You may enter. You guys, it's taking me so long to do each passport. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Stop adding rules. Stop it. I'm looking for her. Papers, please. Papers, please. You are not from the district we're looking for, so that's okay. But why do you look so different? What's up, buddy? The years have been cool. I get you. I get you. I'm gonna trust you today. I'm gonna trust you. These are looking the same. Perfect. Okay. See, this is what you get for trusting people. 82 second 11. Alexander Masip. Yep. Everything looks to be all good. Glory to Artstotska. Valid for 3 years. Ooh, I've got to keep an eye for that. Valid for 3 years. Alright, alright. Alright, next person, please. Alicia? Alyssa? Is that you? It is Alyssa. You may be accepted. You know, Sirigu, he said you were a friend that would help. Please, my family is gone. I only have Sirigu left. Yes, you are Alyssa. Of course I will do anything for you. Head on in, miss. Wait, she's gonna have polio. Oh, shucks. I just remembered. She's definitely gonna have polio now. Oh my god, John! Alyssa! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait, it's so sweet! It's so sweet! Oh my gosh! It's so sweet! And they're hugging. Oh my gosh! Wait, that's so sweet! You're from the Alton District. Sorry, I'm still doing my job, by the way. I'm still doing my job. It's been confiscated. How a travel contact number on slip. Oh my gosh! So you could just... No, Alyssa, I'm looking for... You're gonna have a problem. Diplomatic discussions. Polio within the last... Yep, polio is up to date. Everything... Well, you look a bit different. You look a little bit different. My wife! Time to get the polio. Yeah. Yeah. You might get polio today. Maybe. Yep, okay, everything here looks good. Let me do the fingerprints. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna detain you today, miss. I'm sorry about that, but I'm gonna have to detain you. Wow. I can't believe you just sacrificed polio for your Alyssa. For your beloved Alyssa. You can have your thing back when you come. I'm just gonna come to get his locket back from me. Hello, visiting relatives? For how long? You're going to stay 8 weeks. Foreigners must require an entry permit. What is that? Oof, sorry, bud. Your wife is gonna have to wait. Wait, was that it? Was he visiting his wife? I think it was visiting his wife, right? Right? I'm pretty sure it was visiting his wife. Next! Oh, hello, sir. Hello. Alton District. Oof, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Date of birth is all correct. Polio in the past 3 years. Yep. Everything looks to be correct, sir, but I apologize. I apologize for this, but I'm gonna have to give you the approval on confiscate your passport. Where's my passport? It's being confiscated. What should I do? Contact number on slip. Alright, no detaining you today. No detaining you today, huh? Hello. Ooh. You're pretty. I'm visiting relatives. Duration of stay 3. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Okay, okay, okay. They got him. Oh, whoa, whoa. Wait, Kiryu. 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 She let me die. Kiryu, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Kiryu. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Now I'm poor. I've only got $40 as well. Coordinated portal breach. Unknown asylum swamp security. And Kiryu dies. A moment of silence. A moment of silence. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. Wait, that's a wedding theme. How does the last post go? Wait. How does the last post go? Also, I just received a document, I believe. I just received my first document. Hello. Just want to visit, chat. Alright. Let's copy the image. Hold on. In our minute of silence, let's just real quickly. My latest image is pizza table. Sorry, wait, let me give you guys a good look real quickly. Ah! What did I just do? Your name is Jonada? 28? You were born on the first year. Wow, really? The first ever year to exist. Issuing the heli. That's the issuing city. Expiry date in 1949. That's a little bit out of date. That's, sir, I hate to break it to you, but that's a little bit out of date. Anyways, I can go down there. I'll check out if you'll be approved or denied in a little bit. I'll learn the last post on one day. Look, I don't play trumpet. Can I bribe you? You can bribe me, but you have to draw the money. Ooh, Guestin territory remains dividing issue. Let's go to work. Sir, John, you wouldn't happen to have polio, would you? You're just here for your locket, right? Don't give me polio, please. John, thank you for everything. Alyssa is so happy here. She says our first son will have your name. Really? You were gonna name your son Kaho-chan? That's a pretty weird name for your son. This is fine, but I've told her I want daughter first. Yeah, name your daughter Kaho-chan. I would like her to show the locket to her. Do you still have it? I do. I miss not having this with me. It is not much, but we have a small way to thank you. Alyssa will deliver it to your home. I hope that it helps. Tomorrow I'm transferred to another post. No, John! Stay safe, my friend. John, I will forever miss you. Oh my gosh. John! Oh. Have fun, John, with your new wife. Hello, anyone in chat want to take the name of this middle person? Anyone in chat want to take the name? Anyone? I'm taking suggestions. Naming one of my 20 kids after one of your 20 kids. But no one's putting up their hand to be named after Kaho-chan. Or to have their name in the game. Alright, new name is going to be... What's like a fun name? Jonathan, if you were to ever have a kid in real life, what would you name that kid? Just a random question, just out of the blue. What would you name that kid? Atstotska, Ministry of Admission, Official Bulletin Inspector. In order to improve efficiency, the entry permit and ID supplement have been consolidated into single access permit. Alright, good. Foreigners are now required to present a valid access permit. Male or female? Either. Like, yeah, either. You pick. You pick. Atstotska is a very, you know, very, whatchamacallit, progressive nation. We hire both males and females, whoever's willing to work at the lowest wage possible. Yeah. Just my sudden question possible. No reason. Yesterday's coordinated attack has prompted an emergency meeting. An important collection negotiator will arrive today to discuss issues at checkpoint. Continue to confiscate Arstotzkan passports from residents living in Alton District. Glory to Arstotzka. I don't know if I really want to give you glory anymore. As long as they can work. Exactly. So by the way, what's the name of your new child? Alright, wait, so citizens must have ID cards still. From entrance, foreigners must have access permit. But do citizens require access permit? Oh, whoops. Hold on. Documents. Access, oh, here we go. Access permit. Oh, it's just one of these ones. Oh, wait, that's easy. Oh, wait, that's super easy. Okay. Yeah, that's easy. Erika is a nice name. Or Erika. Erika or Erika. How are we pronouncing it? But the male would probably be named after me. If not, the better part of me would have any idea. Really? Jonathan Jr.? John Jr.? No, I like it. I like it. I like it. John Jr. Okay, so this is John Jr. up here. And then this is John. The real John, right? So this is John. And this is John Jr. And this is still Wiz. And then we have Bob and Michael up in the top of the screen right now. Second one. Oh, Erika. Not Erika, but Erika. I see. Is there like anything that prompted you to like any people you know in real life who have that name, or like any reason you wanted to use that name, or is it sort of, you know, so it's just something that like a name that you kind of like the sound of? Being friends will be a few weeks. Your thoughts can keep changing rules here. My sister came through last week with different documents. Now I need access permit. Cost twice as much as before. Sorry. Visiting friends for a few weeks. That is true. 06. Oh my god, so many documents. Give me a break. Give me a break. Oh my gosh, Peppers, visit. Height. 185, that is correct. Weight, 68. Bobbed hair, sure. Enter by. Ah! Why is there so much? Polio, you did get your polio vaccine. Thank you very much. Gosh, so many rules. And I'm just a ghost that'll haunt you. Yeah, you are just a ghost that'll haunt me. Look, if anyone else dies, you can give me a new name, alright? Government plans to yield to collection demands and further suggestion. Negotiations must be impeded. Allow question diplomat entry, but confiscate passport first. Ooh, what to do? Man, what to do? Definitely no one in my Twitter banner, and it's a nice name. I'll check out your Twitter banner in a second. Give me a second. Come to work, stay a couple months. Do you still need work permit? Yeah, workers must still have a work pass. And what did you say? Work, couple months. Yep. And everything, I'll check this one first. All the numbers seem to be correct. Your name, Jacobs. Christopher Jacobs, yep. And all expiry dates. Correct, so many. Oh my gosh. You did get that in time, Polio. Hair work, Republica, that is true, 177. Yep, 84 kilograms, short curly hair, enter by, work permit, all correct, Christopher Jacobs. Yep. So many documents. Give me a break. I don't know, deciding on a name sounds like a hard task. Yep. I don't know, I still haven't decided the name of, like, if I ever were to get a child. Alton District, still gotta confiscate that. I'm sorry. I apologize. John Hickcliffe. 82, 177. Date of birth is all correct. What am I supposed to do? This. And then you are allowed permit. Approved. Have fun in Adstotska. Sir, passport, it has been confiscated. How will I travel? Contact number and slip. Thank you for not getting detained. Thank you very much. Hello. Purpose of your trip? I'm just visiting. 12 weeks. Right, visit 12 weeks. Anything here wrong? Okay. Yep, everything looks to be correct. Natasha, Skivoska. Yep, visit 3 months. 154. Yep, and 53 kilograms. Let me just double check this. I can't tell too well. Small. Oh, there we go. Exactly. I was like, you can never tell when they've got hair. Bald people are much easier to tell the height of. Hey, these fingerprints don't match up. Hey. Hey, miss. Hey, miss, these fingerprints don't match up. Alright, easy peasy. Next person, please. Yeah, I just walked through everyone being detained. It's you again. Whoa. Polio, my presence was requested. I see. So I am going to tick you off. Let me just double check on everything. Yep. Okay, so tick you off, but I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm sorry. Cause no trouble. I require my passport. It's been confiscated. I'm collecting diplomat on government request. Return passport. Once call number on the slip to recover. Barbarian. Barbarian. Can't believe I just listened to those people. No penalty though. I have job here. Duration of stay. It'll be a few weeks. You're not a criminal. No, you're not a criminal. Job for a few weeks. You've got polio. You are all good. Gerard. Kalechia, that is true. Work 3 months, 171. Are you sure about that? Yeah, alright, 67. Goatee. Enter by. Perfect. Enter by, accounting. Gerard. All the documents look to be correct. You may head on into Australia. Kalechia. Kalechia is a state inside of Australia. For anyone that doesn't know. What? Whoops. Whoops. Please, I saw him earlier. Give his passport to me. No. What? No. Huh. What? Whose passport? This guy's passport? I can't... Huh? You want this guy's passport? I couldn't make him leave. Just need to shave my mustache. But we all must take sacrifices. What? Huh? Volstotica and the order? Hello? Sir. Sir, please. What? A little bit of information next time. In transit for 14 days. Let's not get this incorrect this time. 7p SPW. Yep. Callan Lambert. Yep. Polio. That is true. That is true. Everything looks to be correct. Apart from this. This is a little bit wrong. Detain. No detain. Alright, no detain. Denied. What? Hello? Okay, well, I'm still so confused about that guy. Whoa. That's certainly a haircut. That is certainly a haircut. Passing through for a couple of days. That, my sir, is certainly a haircut you have right there. Whoa. Samuel Schmidt. 8104. That is all true. 80 kilograms, 172. I'm assuming that's correct behind. Good vision. That just means I don't have glasses. Everything looks to be correct. Issuing city, West Gaston. Is that correct? I've got the time. I have time to do this Coleccia. West Gaston? West Gaston. Yep. You may head on in. You may head on in, sir. There we go. What? Young man dropped us something. This package arrived. Thank you for the money. A class 6 apartment upgrade of... Whoa! Okay, I've learned before. Because sometimes they do steal your money when you get a gift. Don't spend it. Don't spend it just yet. Hold on to your damn money. Plus, I'm still like not making as much money as I need to. Money, 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 money. Oh, hold on. New. Oh, hold on. Infinity dollars. Wow, copy image address. Hold on, I just received a bribe from Jonathan. Give me a second. Plus new browser source. Yeah, sure, whatever. So I can name my browser sources. And give me a second. Oh, whoops, whoops, whoops. Give me a second. Why did you call the file name ID? I.D. Let me call it John ID. Why is there WebP? Hold on. You better not be giving me a virus right now. How do I do this? How do I do this? WebP to PNG. You make me do too much work for you. You make me do too much work for you. Convert. I wish there was something you could just download on your computer to convert them. I'm sure there is. There probably is. I'm sure I'm just stupid. I'm sure I'm just stupid. Alright, paint.net. Granted, it probably would have been safer just to take a screenshot. That's my bad. That's my bad. Open a file. John ID. And then in green text now, write the words. Approved. Right, easy. File. Save as. This is taking a long time, you know. Alright, I'm back. What was it? This one? New image source. And open up the image. Alright. Here you go. It's now approved. Oh, really? You can just change the ending to .png? That's funny. I didn't know that. With FFmpeg, you can convert them. Yeah, no, Discord automatically converts it to the other one. Anyways, collections are crazy. Also, I've noticed, thank you so much for like everyone that's watching right now. I think a couple of people just, thank you so much for everyone who's watching right now. I've been trying to get affiliate on Twitch, and I think today might be the day. I think I have reached an average of, not today might be the day, but today's just one step towards being the day. Collections are crazy, but bizarre behavior from top negotiator spoils talks. What? Boo. What? That's insane. Alright, I'm just waiting for the poly outfit. Oh, new person. Hey, Kiryu. What would you name your child if, just randomly, if you were to have a child, what would you name them? Atsutosuka Ministry of Admission Official Bulletin Inspector. In response to continued attacks on the Ministry of Admission is expanding the passport confiscation program. Confiscate all Atsutosukan passports from native entrants. What? There are no exceptions. Do not confiscate foreign passports. What? This is how you treat your citizens, huh? This is how you treat your citizens. That's so mean. Alright, so we got John and a Junior. We got Wiz and whoever Kiryu wants me to name it as. 60 kilograms, 178. Terrace Jessica, you're not a criminal. You're not a criminal. Terrace Jessica, I'm assuming everything is going to be correct because it's always correct when there's a new rule. Oh, don't approve. Don't approve that. Confiscate. And approved. Let me think. Yeah, keep thinking. Don't worry. You got all the time in the world until your child dies. Until inevitably your child passes away from something or another. Hello, papers, please. You look like a criminal. You look like a criminal. Pixel to pixel, actually. That's another 2.5 bucks. Easy money. Alright, next person, please. Gotta make a bunch of money today. I cannot go into debt. Duration of stay. Why do you have... You need an access permit, miss. Oh, sir? Sorry, my bad. Do you mean entry permit? I have it here. No, I mean access permit. Never have it. Sounds stupid. Alright. Thanks for the $5. That I get paid every time I accept or deny someone. I don't care about your job. Damn it. What? I'm still waiting on a name for your child, Kiryu. Still waiting on the name. Hello, duration of your trip. Come for visit for 8 weeks. Correct. 80 kilograms, 168. That is all true. Widow's Peak. Obstinate. Yep. Pyre Kurishki. PT1JU. Yep. Polio has been done within the past 3 years. You are accepted for entry. You are accepted for entry. Have fun. I hope that was valid. I hope you weren't out of date. Maybe Oscar or Mia. Alright, Oscar. First day on the job. Let's hope you can survive your first day on the job. I'm skin and bones. Come to gym, I make you big. Big in which way? Underweight. Underweight, weak. I'm not underweight. I'm fine. 74 kilograms, 170 for height. I'm assuming you're going to be correct. Yep. Looks good. Looks all good. You'll be admitted. Entry. Here you go. There you go. I guarantee you get big town is what we do. And you didn't even complain about your passport that I stole. Transit through country. 2 days. Yep. Yep. Polio was done. Everything looks to be correct, miss. W. That's a cool name. W, so I've got the hiccups now. 182. I'm assuming that's correct. You're tall. 68 kilograms, short hair. Enter buy. Approved. Have fun in Alstotska. Ignore my hiccups. Get buff, you little stick. What? I'm like, plenty. No, I don't have much muscle. Especially my arms. Whoa. Hey, no, don't kill Wiz. Oi. There we go. One shot. What? I hate how I can't use the keys earlier. I keep seeing them early and I'm like, I can't use the key. Day was cut short. Ministry of Information's confiscated your family's passports. What? Was this because I helped out the guy? This is what I'm saying. Never trust that, bad things aren't going to happen. What? Give me back my passports. Hold on, what day was it? 27? I might have to go back and then see what happens if I do the thing. I guess I'm happy that I moved away. Wiz, are you still in chat? What do you want your child to be named? Or anyone watching right now? No, this can be Kiwi's other child. Serial child killer escapes United Fed prison. I remember your face. Simon Wenz, an Atsuska native returning home, ? So this guy is now Mia. Hello Mia. First day on the job. You can learn well from your brother. Oh my gosh. Sorry, last time he fined me. It's been some time. Yes, it has. Read your bulletin carefully. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. We'll be speaking with many workers. Yes. Your audit comes soon. Obviously. I personally will conduct it. I've been an amazing worker. Have nothing to worry about. There's no fear. Hard work. Yes, sir. I'll see you tomorrow. So you got 2 kids? Yeah. Mia, Oscar, Jonathan Jr. And still Michael and what's his name up there? Bob. Bob up there. Atsuska Ministry of Admission official bulletin. Notice all government workers are subject to a thorough information audit. Involvement with unauthorized group is grounds for immediate arrest. Whoops. Your audit is scheduled for 3 days from now. Do not leave your designated region. Continue to confiscate all Atsuka passports. Do I run away? Do I run away from home? Maybe. Anyways, my child's painting is back. My child's artwork. Back to another day of work. I'm so scared. Am I gonna get in trouble? Please don't get me in trouble. Papers, please. What is the purpose of your trip? In transit? Stay a couple days. In transit, couple days. I'm assuming this is correct. Yep. All the expiry dates are all good. Polio was done within the last 3 years. I think you're good to head on. Oh, no, you're not. Miss! Can I please fingerprint you? Can I please get your fingerprint, miss? Not that I'm going to keep it for my own... Not I'm going to, do anything weird. Alias is correct. These fingerprints look the same. Perfect. All right. 173, 55 kilograms, wavy hair. Everything is good. Have fun in Atsuka. Glory to Atsuka even. Whew. Welcome. Oh, it's you again. I read newspaper. Hello, Georgie. Things get a little crazy in Atsuka. Maybe you think about going away for a bit. Obsidian is a good place. Right next to the north. Our passports have been confiscated. We cannot leave. Hey, that's not a good sign. Hold on. I know a guy. Need forge. Oh. She's got real passports to work with. He changed info. Match fee. I learned in that the hard way. I see. Thank you, sir. Really? Oh, I might have to use this. What do you guys want me to do? Stay in Artsdotska or run away? I feel like they are gonna find me out if I choose to stay in Artsdotska. But it is one of the endings, you know? It is one of the endings. Have fun. Have fun doing your drug business. Hey, you know what? Take my passport. I get another one, no problem. Oh my god, thank you. Now memorize flyer and give back. If you finish reading it, do not want to get in trouble. Okay. Passport, $20. Entry ticket is $5. Client must provide existing passport to be modified with new info. Service at border. At that border, ask for. Oh, Timofey Wee. Can you guys remember that? Timofey Wee? Timofey Wee. Timofey Wee. I'm trying to draw a passport. It looks so bad. Let's know. Oh, we'll probably figure out good luck. Right. Next person, please. Unauthorized passport confiscation. That's okay. Papers, please. Hello, miss. Passing through. Just 14 days. That is true. Your name looks to be correct. You are from Impor. Your ID seems to be correct as well. Wait, height. Is your height correct? I can't really tell. Glasses, enter by. Everything is in date. You are allowed through today, miss. Have fun. Trying to draw a passport and it looks so bad. But I already approved your last passport. What do you mean? Why are you trying to draw a new one? You look like a criminal. You look like a criminal. Sir! So you look like a criminal. Time to run. I will leave your family behind then, yes? Oh, will you leave your family behind? I don't know, I've only got one passport so... Oh, I think I know what I have to do. I think I have to slowly start stealing passports. I passed through. She stayed just 2 days. I think I have to slowly start stealing people's passports. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. Whoops. I want to take my family with me. I've got the money to do it. Height is correct. Weight is correct. You are allowed through. I said you're allowed through, miss. Whoops. How did you approve it without seeing it? Oh, because there's certain clues in the game. Like if someone gives you a new thing, like if someone's a special guy, then normally it's... Oh, are you a criminal? No, you're not a criminal. Normally it's because their passport's correct and they're trying to do something. Or like, you know, you know what I'm saying? Most of the time it's like, you can kind of tell. Or like if they say like, oh, here's a new rule, it's very likely that the first person to turn up is gonna like fail that rule immediately. And so it's like, yeah. Anyways, I could have like just not read the last passport. I didn't have to read that one. I was gonna approve it anyways. Hello, papers, please look at it. I love you, Daddy. Simon wins. Took her from... What? Follow him for many weeks. I know he comes here soon. His big favor I ask, but it's important. Let him through for me if you see him. But take his passport first. I come back. I will do that, sir. Give me his passport and I track him down. Sir, I got you, sir. I make him stop like he did to Julia. Sir, you can trust me. I'm gonna do it. Don't you worry. Papers, please. Hello, miss. You're forgetting something. Oh, ID supplement. There we go. There we go. Sorry about that. Sorry, I have it here. Right, I'm gonna have to confiscate your passport though. 68162. I'm assuming it's all correct. Normally when there's an issue with them once, it's all correct. But it's not impossible that they've got 2 issues with them. Anyways, a quick game is a good game. Oh, did I just deny you? Oh, shoot. Whoops. Oh, I didn't mean to deny you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, whoops. All right, let's just visiting relatives. Kalechia. Everything looks good. I'm just gonna accept. I'm just gonna speed one. I need the money. I really need the money. But if I fail, I lose so much money. Oh gosh. What'd you say? Just 14 days visiting. Speed, 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 speed. Speed is key. Speed is key. I think everything is good. I think it's all good. Have fun. Next person, please. Lock in, lock in. Whew, I need to make my money back. Papers, please, papers, please. You have got your polio vaccine, Atstotska. I'm going to have to confiscate that. Everything else looks good. I already know. I already know. Don't you worry. Quickly! Quickly! Ah! Quickly, quickly, quickly! My passport! No, don't you dare talk to me. Shut up. Stop talking to me. Stop talking to me. Stop talking to me. Shut up. Next person. Next person. Next person. Ooh, ooh. All right. I got some money. I got some free money. Whew. Have you shaven recently? You have. Everything else looks good. Your number is correct. Your date of birth all correct. Your height 177. Are you sure? Yeah, okay. 88 kilograms. Polio within the last 3 years. 3C something something something. You look all good. Have fun in Artstotska. Passport? No passport. Chunky boy. Whew. Whew. Can't believe I made that. I can't believe I made that mistake. Whew. All right. Your wife found an old family picture. You can now escape to... I want to bring my whole family with me. I'm going to bring my whole family with me. My savings are starting to dwindle. I don't have the money. Oh my gosh. I need some more money. What? What do you guys say? I'll pay it for one more day. Roadblock to collection resolution. Contested city drives wedge. I'm gonna do this very quickly. What was it? December 20th? Christmas Eve? Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Take this down. Don't want to get fined. Hang on wall. Not now. I'll hang it on wall once he leaves. He likes to find me a lot. Like a scarily amount. Hello, sir. Hello. Ah, you know, nothing much. Nothing much, you little bastard. Me? Shay thinks I'm powerless for now. What? We're very clear to let her through. Whoops. Whoops. My bad. My bad. My bad. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. You have job here, alright. Couple of months, that's cool. Polio. There's gonna be something wrong. Just watch. There's gonna be something wrong about your thing. What did you say? Work for a couple months, there's gotta be something wrong. Oh, never mind. You're fine. You're fine. Head on in. Head on in, sir. Where's your passport? What passport? What passport? Huh? You never gave me a passport. Ah! No penalty. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello. Oh, yes, gonna approve you. Here you go. I know you're a criminal. Don't you worry. I know you. Oh! You didn't see that. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. Whoops. I was supposed to confiscate his passport. My bad. I was like, I know you're a criminal. And I was like, I was so proud of myself. And I was like, I was supposed to confiscate your passport, wasn't I? Me? No. Safe's coming. No. What? What? No. Guys, look, I'm sorry. I apologize. Whew. You know, oh my gosh. I need a visit. Duration of stay? Stay 2 months. All right. Jan. Jan. That is your name, Jan. Polio. Oh. Oh. Hello, Jan. Hello, Jan. Head on through, Jan. Jan, I literally just accepted you. Don't complain. Don't you dare complain, Jan. Lucky that it was right at the beginning, yeah. Alright. Let's do it correctly this time. Whoops. My bad for last time. Sorry. Also, I just checked. I don't think I'm ever gonna make it past 10 followers on Twitch. Because I just checked and someone, like, halfway through the stream unfollowed again. People just love unfollowing from Twitch, don't they? It's right, one day I'll make it past the 10 follower mark. One day. Don't you collecting wrong passports you need? No, I need... What? What? No. I definitely need the passports I'm collecting. I didn't know what to say. I'm definitely correct. Don't you worry. I certainly know what I'm doing. Fear not. Papers, please. Hello, I will move here. Forever, 74 kilograms, 170 centimeters. Everything looks to be correct, sir. Good vision, you do have good vision. Collect your... Yeah, I don't need collect... I need the obstipsin ones. Okay, Miss Yanako. What? Oh, this is horrible. Oh, I've lost it. Fran, I need the money. Please, I need the money. Do I do it? It's gonna cost me 10 though. It's gonna cost me $10. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Oh my god, that's gonna cost me $10 right there. Oh, okay, it's only 5. Oh, okay, no, that's good, that's good, that's good. Give his passport to me, I will. Here you go, sir. Go get him. I know that's it. Go get him. Do I actually have to? Oh my gosh. Another citation? Another citation? Really? No way. Oh, okay. No citation. Escape while you can. Yeah. They're gonna find me out on the 24th. Sir, sir, can you please? Oh, whoops. No, sir, sir, listen to me. Listen to me. I need the money. I need so much money to let my whole family through. 109, 173. You are not 173 centimeters. Sir, you are not 173. Supporting. I am not. Okay, look. He was just a little, like, did you see? He was a serial killer, alright? Okay, I'm just doing what's best for the greater good of the world. No, it's pretty immoral to let someone torture someone else. But like, I mean, his daughter. You have to think about his daughter. I heard border will close. My access point will not arrive in time. Please have mercy. Yes, I know, I just told you that. Look, I need to escape, alright? I need the money. I need the money, miss. I'm not gonna let you through. Missing relatives. 30 days. Sir! What's up with your photo? Why did you get scammed so badly in your photo? Sir! How did your photo turn out that horribly? Oh, actually, let me hang my family photo up. And this one. Let me hang them all up. Just to show my love for my family. Hello. Purpose of your trip? Just visiting? How long? For 8 weeks, that is true. 173. It looks about right, probably. Oh, is it not? It looks. Yeah. 63, short hair. 3 hours. S. Yep. Perfect. On Tajira. Your hair ain't to buy. Everything looks all good, Maria. Head on through. Cause no trouble. Please, I really need this money. Please do not cause any trouble. Pretty, please. Ah, you're in transit. I remain just 14 days. That is true. 78, 170 centimeters tall. Short curly hair. Enter by. Whoa. Sir. David or Jossam? She will be fine. My name was changed recently. Let's check up on that. Oh. Alright. Wait. Is everything good? Matching data. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm checking everything. Ah, you look all good today. You are approved to head into Artstotska. Cause no trouble. Please don't cause any trouble. Please. I need it. I need the money. I need the money. Oh. Whoops. I think it's this one. There we go. You can hear my Discord pings. That's really funny. Oh, what did you just say? Oh, wait. Day's about to end. Ah, shucks. You can hear my Discord pings. What are you Discording me, huh, Jonathan? Files.com. I don't know if I quite trust that link. I don't quite know if I should trust that link you just sent me. I can't afford it. I'm just losing money by the day. What do I do? What do I do? I can't afford it. How much money? Like, I mean, I can try to go one more day and get the last 2. But someone sent a friend request. Why is everyone figuring out my Discord name? Run now? You guys think you should run? I should run? Really? Not one more day? Not one more day? Not just one more day? Not just one more day? Just one more day? But like, what if I get a bunch of money in this final day? I want to take my family with me. No, but they don't audit me until 2 days from now. I can do 1 day. It's just whether I can hold on to 15 bucks. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Someone once found dead and confusing mess. Whoops. I can do it. I don't get audited until tomorrow. I can run away. I can still make it. Whew. I can still make it. I can still make it. I can still make it. 1 more day. 1 more. All I need is 2 more passports and a bribe. Really, people, just please bribe me a bunch today. Whew. There you go. Passport, sorry. I had to take that one from you. Sorry about that. Does anyone remember where I have to go? It was a border between and Astotska. But what person did I have to ask for? Hello, Michael. Hello, Michael. Okay, just play this one very safe today. 159. Sir. Sir. You are not 159. Sir. I don't know what to tell you. They agreed you sound like a dwarf. What? I'm a dwarf. I'm digging a hole. Detained. Oh, not detained. Really? Really? Wow. Alright. Permitted into the country. Head on in. Passport, no passport. I hate this conversation dialogue every time. Takes so long. Come on, just bribe me. Just give me bribes. Papers, please. Thank you. Thank you for your papers. 55. 173. That is true. 11. Everything's in date, right? VD. Maria. Mira. Everything looks good, right? I genuinely cannot afford to mess up even once. But I can't just leave my family behind. But I almost got detained for nothing. Well, okay, to be fair, he had grown like quite a few centimeters since last time. Just visiting. Approved. Where's your passport? I'm sorry. It's my passport now, buddy. It's my passport now. Plus, I think I might get payments for my detaination, my detainings. No. Yes. 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 Oh my God, please, please. You are the best. I love you. Mwah. I love you so much. 40 bucks. I can take another family member home. I can take another family member home with me. All I need is like a bunch of money. Come on, please. Visiting 3 months. Okay, I've got to lock in. I have to lock in today. You don't believe it. 47 kilograms. Hey, Jeff. I got this. I got this. Do you believe in me? Everything looks good. Everything looks good. Very short hair. Very short hair is true. Alright, alright, alright. I just need the money, please. Please don't fail me. Yes! 40 bucks. 40 bucks for me right here. Oh my gosh. Hello. I remember I denied you before, didn't I? Whoops. Duration of stay. Stay a few weeks. Joshua. Yeah, you were a criminal. That's my bad. I should have arrested you. Should have arrested you while I could have. My bad. 67166. I'm assuming that's correct. Bold. I'm also assuming that's correct. Yep. Everything looks to be valid. The game is just trying to make me make me steal more passports than I need. Whew. Oh, the real question is, can I make enough money to take another person home? Who do I leave behind though? I think I have to leave somebody behind. Is a problem. I think I have to. No! Jonathan Jr. Come on, can I use my keys? Oh! Oh! Oh, they were about to come to get me! Kowalski aged a lot from what I remember. Scheduled for tomorrow morning. I'm so sorry, family. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I wasn't a good enough whatever I am to you. What? My uncle is here? That makes me a niece? My mother-in-law? Oh, wait, no, I guess... I don't know. Can I backseat? You can backseat, but I probably won't be looking at what you're saying. Like, I'm too locked in the game. So you can backseat, and I'll be like, whenever I make a mistake, I'll look over, and you guys are just telling me that I'm stupid. I'm like, oh. Yeah, you can backseat, but I won't look over until I've finished, like, approving or denying. Such a horrible... Glad that your son, wife, niece, and uncle, your mother-in-law, prepares to return to Nursk. You board the late train to the Northern Territories. It is nearly empty. You pay for the hastily forged passports and re-entry tickets. They look terrible. You reach the border crossing at dawn. The line is immense. 6 hours later. Your documents? Here. You are entering alone? No, my family as well. Hand over all documents now. We come to visit relatives. Do not care why you come. Wait here. Ka-chunk. 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 What happened to my 5th ka-chunk? Oh! Woo! Safety of your mother, the safety of your mother-in-law is unknown. Whew. Whew. Oh my gosh. I just escaped. No cancel. What are these white dots? I wonder. Oh, you only need Obriston passports, so you digged your own hole. Rune, I did only get Obriston passports, did I not? Wait, no, I was only taking Obriston passports. What do you mean? What? She may have escaped, but she left both my kids dead. And Jonathan's kid. Yeah. What? Oh my my gosh. Whew. Whew. Man. Man. Alright, I'm gonna come back and do a couple other endings. I'm just gonna go and escape to Obveston real quick. Didn't you also take other? No, I was taking the ones from Astotska, because that was my job. Like, I would have been fine if I didn't take Astotskan ones. But no, I only took Obveston to get the, like, fine, and then Astotskan ones every time I had to. Anyways, I'll be back. I'm gonna quickly escape to Obveston for 2 minutes, and I'll be back in a second. I'm back, and I got. I didn't just get a, you know, go escape. I also got myself a donut, a miniature. It's a very small donut. It's wow. I've never seen a donut this small. It's a small donut. Ah! Why would you do that? Yum 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 yum. Tasty donut. Anyways, back to the game. It's not about the size, it's about the taste. Sure. Alright, let's get arrested. This day's gonna be a short day anyways. Because all of your children are gonna die again. And maybe even me. Wait. Oh, what happens if I let them, like, come over to me and then say hello with their very sharp weapons? I'm actually... Should I do anything today? Should I still, like, do my job or just not really? Do you think it's worth it to do my job? I don't think it's worth it. I don't know, I'm feeling like going to work today. Nope. Dark hair? That is not dark hair. What? That is not dark hair. Anyways, yeah, you can head on through. Anyways, Head on through, please. Another bite of my donut. What? Boo. Boo. Yum 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 yum. Edmund Wallens. Yep. Oh, you have something on you right now. What's up? Does it taste good? It does. It tastes pretty alright. I mean, it's not like a proper donut. It's one taken, like one just bought from the supermarket. And so it's like, it's fine. It's good. It tastes good. But like, I'm just trying to say I've had better donuts. I've had better. Oh, over here. Whoops. Anyways, the youth of today, they don't want to work anymore. What? I'm just saying, if I'm gonna get arrested tomorrow anyways, why work? Yum 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 yum. Just keep doing the motions of everyday work. Everything is valid. 45, 157. Your name is all correct. Your ID is all correct. There you go, miss. Nom nom nom. What? Boo. Thank you for your money. Thank you for the money. Thank you. Give me a second. I'm still eating. Nom 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 nom. You guys should give me $40 right now. My friend Giorgio, or whatever his name was, better friend. This munching is so cute. What? Can't believe even you believe my munching is cute. What? Alright, I think I'm about due for all 3 children to die. Oh, wow. Mohawk, but clean shaven. Really? Oh, oh, oops. Whoops. Also gonna do this, sir. But these are correct. And this one over here is correct with everything else. Look at how your mouth moves. What? Oh, wait, you don't have one. Oh, lol. Lol. There you go. Oh, I didn't give you a reason. It's okay. I'm getting arrested today anyways. It's my last day on the job. Why do I care? Yeah. Did not reason not given? Yeah, I did. Yeah, that's right. Why does it sound like a train? Just your average day at work. Just your average day at work. Easy peasy. And then I go to bed. No upgrade today, just bed. I know why the car sounds like that. Right, good night. Hello, Inspector. We have audited your recent activities. Your involvement with the group calling themselves the Order of Ezikstar has been uncovered. Several members of this group have been arrested in Arstotzka. At least one Ezik member has confessed to receiving your help. This represents treason of the highest order. Goodbye, Inspector. The execution is scheduled for tonight. Your family's safety is unknown. Ezik has been crushed. The balance of justice is restored. Arstotzka! Glory to Arstotzka. Okay, I'm so curious. What are the different, like, if I play right now and then let the guys kill me, is that a unique ending or is it just a one I've already gone? Papers. And that's, if you don't want me to spoil it, can you guys please Google it? Can you guys please Google it for me? And then, yeah, Google it for me right now, please. And then I'll play, I'll go for another ending. What are the endings I still have? I believe, hold on, while you guys are Googling it, I believe there was an ending over here. Yeah, it was over here where I shoot the guy with the tranquilizer instead of, wait, did I tranquilize him last time? Oh, no, yeah. I played regularly. There's one where I've got to tranquilize him. So I'll do that real quick while you guys are searching up. I did read, there's one where I've got to tranquilize him. Do you think it's possible to get through all these people? Oh, what? Oh, whoops. Hello. Hello. Visiting friends. Cool. Be a couple months. Alright. You baldy. So, it's just like that the game has such mean comments for each of the characters. I don't think that's possible. What do you think is possible? Like, is it its own ending when I... Oh god, we've really gone back in time. Whoa. Gosh. Cause no trouble. Like, is it not a definite ending when I get attacked? Or do I just not get attacked is what you're saying? Oh, whoops, it's forged. To get through all these people? Oh, well, I'm sure if I just failed a couple. I'm sure if I just, like, accepted all their passports. Right, surely. They do actually move pretty quickly, if I'm going to be honest. Coleccia. I don't even know what rules I have right now. Gosh, I'm back so far in the past. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Oh, I've time traveled. Wait, what you just answered my question? There are 2 endings if you don't shoot and if you only shoot one. Really? Alright, well, I think I'll have to play through that day a couple times. Wait. That's over 50? Psh, it's alright. I could make it through all 50. I think I can just, like, wait it out here. I could probably just wait it out here. We can just chat. Just chatting stream. Yeah, just chatting. How would you guys like a just chatting stream, huh? Just while we wait for all of this to happen. Would you rather me try just to lose in the end? Just chatting. Yeah, let's just chat. Let's do this. By the way, I'm still playing the game. It's just I'm waiting for a very specific ending to happen and it's time-based, and so getting through these people doesn't actually do anything. So, oh. Okay, so far, what are the endings I've gotten? Ooh, I can't actually remember. What are the endings I've gotten so far? I got the one where I shot this person with the, like, actual gun. I'm about to get one where I do the tranquilizer. I've gotten one where I've gone detained, one where I've escaped. But can someone please check if there's a difference between escaping with all of your family and just escaping with, like, yourself? Or, like, some of your family. Because last time I did it, some of my family. So can someone please check if there's a difference? Woody please. Oh, cleared. Alright. Sorry, I wasn't even paying attention. Everything looks good. Fine, I'll do my damn job. Here you go. I'll do the damn job. Yeah, because I don't want to spoil the game for myself unless I have to. You require a passport. Miss. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, there was another one with a victory theme. But is that by myself or is that... Oh. Oh. All digital. Very nice. Alright, and then deny her. Sus. With all family members, really? Really? That means I have to restart the game, basically? That's so annoying. Do I actually have to? That's actually annoying. But trust in me. Yeah, well, last time you complained. So, you know how it goes. Last time you were a bit annoying. So this time I wanted to try something different. Here you go, sir. Really? That's gonna be difficult though, getting all of my family members through, all 6 of us? I suppose it's not possible. If I sell the watch like I just did, like if I come all the way back to here and sell the watch like I just did, then I can escape. But then the question is, if I want to do that, I mean, it's only 20 endings, so 24-hour stream today. I don't actually have the time to do that. I have something to do today. I swear I just received a message. Did I just receive a message from someone? Not on, like, on, not from on a YouTube, but you know. No, Elias. This is different, is it not? Is it? Yeah. Yeah, get detained. Man, this is really taking a long time. What? Is it really just I have to make it through a certain amount of people? Huh? Why is it taking so damn long? What? There we go. There we go. Pew. Oh, I just hit a bunch of people. Whoops. Whoops, my bird. You're under arrest for attacking an innocent. This is literally the same ending, isn't it? Oh no, I didn't get the death penalty. Just forced labor. Oh, that's good. That's good. Just forced labor. Well, it was only a tranquilizer gun. Glory to Atstotska. Inspector family is safe. Target has been recovered. Replacement inspector not cooperative. Ethic agents hindered. Alright. Just like last time, family will be taken to Obastan. Good luck. Thank you, thank you. Ending 10 out of 20. Ooh. Is there a way to check which endings have gone so far? Does this show my different ending? Like, I'm so curious. What's this up here? Right? What is this up here? Back. How do I check my endings? Date format. Oh, I could have changed my date format this whole time. Ah, that should be the endings. Is there the endings up there? I know. Oh, ending 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. I see. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting all the endings, guys. Guys, I don't think I'm gonna get all the endings today. Do you want me to continue or do you want me to just chat now? I feel pretty satisfied with my, whatchamacallit, with my progress in this game. Wait, what's ending number 1? I think I might just Google it now. Papers, please, endings. Endings, papers, please. Please don't crash my computer. Ending 1. Oh. Wait, that's so funny. The inspector entire family dies because the inspector failed to provide food, heat, and or medicine for his family. Yeah, okay, so I think this was an ending I did off stream at some point because I owned the game and then I did one ending and then I stopped playing the game. The inspectors, what else to get? Ending 4. A strange man brings 1,000 credits at the end of the day. The inspector may take them or burn them. If the money is burned, the man brings 2,000 credits on day 12. If either of these gifts is accepted, the neighbors will report the inspector and his savings will be confiscated on day 13 pending investigation. Ezek will then try to help the inspector by sending an agent to interfere with the investigation. If the agent is not allowed to enter on day 14, M. Vonel will arrest the inspector at the beginning of day 15. But if the agent does stop... Whoa, wait, there's so many endings. Ending 5 of 6 is when I shoot a bystander with the sniper rifle. If I shoot an innocent with the tranquilizer gun. If I shoot a guard. If I shoot the man in... I've already done the man in red endings. Wait, so all of these endings are just like, shoot someone else. So then what's ending 2? Oh, wait, no. So I miscounted. Ending 1 is the inspector runs into debt, has negative balance at the end of the day, and his ending can occur in the latest beta version. And then the family dies, and then... This is on day 12, asking for information about the audit of Ezek Star. If the inspector gives him the Ezek document received earlier, he is immediately arrested for suspicion of working with Ezek. Oh! I see. Man, a lot of these endings just kind of grindy though, right? They kind of feel a bit grindy. Whew. Yeah, we'll just chat. I'm just looking at all the different kinds of endings. Ending 11. The MOA supervisor inspects the booth on days 10, 20, and 30. If he finds any unauthorized wall hangings, he will give the inspector a fine and warning. If he finds any issues for a second time, this ending is triggered and the inspector is sentenced to hard labor. Whoa, okay. That's rough. Oh, wait, and I totally could still get that. Okay. But I'll do that another day if I ever do come back to this game. If the inspector detains Shay... Oh, I was so close to detaining her. All I did was deny her. Oh my gosh, I was so close. The inspector must have completed fewer than 4 Ezek tasks. During the attack on day 31, the inspector shoots a lower attacker and lets the upper attacker blow up the wall. The next day, the inspector is arrested for failing to defend the border. The inspector... and tell him to hold his fire. If the inspector decides to shoot the attackers anyway, the wall remains intact. This ending is triggered the next morning. Oh, so it was the final day, day 31. Is this like the end of the game? Inspector must have completed at least 4 Ezek tasks. Day 31. Yup, escapes. And the inspector, with some but not all of his living family members. Okay. The failed family who stay behind is unknown. Ending 17, the inspector must have completed 1 of 3 Ezek tasks throughout the given game. On day 31, the wall must have been intact. The inspector must not escape to option. Afterwards, his connection to Ezek is then discovered and the information audit is put to death. Is that one I have? 17. Yeah, I've got 16 and 17. Ending 18, the inspector escapes the ocean with all of his families. As a prerequisite, the inspector needs to legally confiscate enough passports from Aubrey citizens. This ending does not require the entire family to be alive, and this can be achieved if only one family member is alive and escapes with the inspector. Alright. The ending 19. So I'm just going through all of the endings. Day 31 is the end of the game. I can't believe I just reached the end of the game. The inspector must have completed at least 4 of 5 Ezek tasks given throughout the game. If this is the case, an Ezek messenger will arrive on day 31. Tell the inspector holds fire Ezek attackers, but brought on the wall, Ezek gains power. If he sleeps at the end of day 31, they make the inspector the agent and move his family to a better apartment. Ending 20 of 20. The inspector must not have completed any Ezek tasks during the game. On 31, he must neutralize or kill both Ezek attackers and must not escape to option afterwards. In the next morning, his information audit shows only minor infractions and he's permitted to return to work. Tooth collection is reached and the checkpoint will reopen on January 1st. This is the only ending that will unlock the code for endless mode. Whoa! Okay, I don't actually want to 100% this game. What a boring game to 100%. What a boring game. Oh, that was perfect ending of my audio thing. I wish, wait, hold on, let me check something. Let me head back to here actually. Is there a way to add a new audio thing for just a game? Let me see. Game capture. Capture audio beta. Here we go. Game set. Oh, okay. And I can just turn it off. I see. Okay, and then I can do the same with Stream Elements donations. Control audio via OBS. Yes. And then that is on at max volume. Now it is loud. Oh, that is such a good point. Sorry about that. It just blew your ears out. And Stream Elements donations also needs one over here. Yep. And there we go. Now if anyone donates, it will blast into everyone's ears at max volume. Good. Alright. Whew. Is it the endings up there? That's a lot of time. Just chat, maybe we can play again another time. Yeah, you really have to play basically the complete game and know what you're working towards. Day 31 is the end. Piano time. Should be. Now it's loud. Okay, that's cool. Now I can just leave my desktop audio off. Alright, no more papers please. We're just chatting now. For anyone watching, I am just chatting now. Let me change the stream category. Just chatting. Here we go. And done. Alright. Good. The first one no one can miss now. After that, everyone is deaf. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's funny. Anyways. Welcome. Hello. Hello, everybody. Oh, welcome back to the stream. I'm a big head. I don't like being so big. It looks a bit ominous. It looks weird. It looks weird, okay? I'm a little bit bigger than usual still, though. Get to look at my beautiful face. Yeah. Nope. Did not remember what I wanted to talk about before the tree. Alright, how do I quit the game? How do I lose this game? There we go. There we go. Much easier now. Wow, what a great game. What a great game. Whew. Yeah, no, I don't remember. But I can still remember the smell of the tree. Because what happened, right? What happened is I was actually walking with a friend when I smelled it. And I was like, oh, do you wonder, like, if it actually, like, do you think it actually smells like cum? And they're like, yeah, probably. And then I was like, which one? I'm like, well, probably the male one. And I was like, you would know. And they're like, yeah, no. I don't know, I don't want to discuss, I didn't know this friend too much, just in case they're watching right now, but yeah, it was super funny. Because the minute they said it, they realized, and I looked them in the eyes and I was like, you would know, and they're like, I would know. And I've only been streaming for 3 hours? That's so little time, guys. Guys, only 3 hours? What? We need to up that time. Another 20-hour stream today. No. Oh my gosh. Guys. I remember what I was about to talk about. I remember, for the first time in forever, I remember. Let me take some water first. So, I forget. Yeah, it was when we was gonna do the rating. Because after last stream, I was like, oh, we should raid someone. And I was like, I don't know who to raid. And then, yeah. And then I was like, what to, like, yeah, you remember that. And then I was like, actually, that's a good point. I don't have any, like friends or, like, anyone I know within the, like, VTubing or streaming world or anything like that. And so I was like, maybe I should start reaching out to people. Which is pretty hard, by the way, because, I don't know, the two ways I was thinking about is either go onto Twitch itself and go looking for, like, small people and just start watching them, or go onto Twitter. But there was a lot of the people who, like, on Twitter, because there's, like, quite a few people on Twitter who are like, hey, anyone want to do a stream collab? And then, like, you check, and they've got, like, 300 followers, and I'm like, I don't know how much they'll trust me at, like, such a small follow rate. Reaching out or just raid someone who plays the same game. Go to someone who's playing Papers, Please. Let's check. Let me go to Twitch right now and check who's playing Papers, Please. Twitch. I don't want to watch my own stream. Paper. Ooh, whoa. Papers, please, game. Here we go. Only one person is playing Papers, Please right now. And according to the stream title, I don't think they speak English, and I don't speak whatever language they're speaking. That's a small problem. That's a small problem. But yeah, no, and then it's like, I kind of went on Twitter. One person I found, this wasn't even through the thing. It popped up on my Twitter recommendations. And, oh my god, you won't believe it, right? You won't believe it. I found a shrimp VTuber. So now I have a dream. To one day be able to do a collab with her. Because, you know, I eat shrimp and shrimp VTuber and nom. But just like massive, right? I'm a little bit too small for her. Her name is Ebiko, at Ebiko VTuber. I haven't actually, because I found her this morning when I was like scrolling Twitter this morning. So I haven't actually like watched any of her stuff. Because it is like a thing of like, even if I'm like, oh, this person like has a cool concept, I'm like, I would only want to, yeah, the one I thought about. Yeah. Even if someone has a really cool concept, I'm like, I want them to sort of like be able to mesh with me and like we have like, you know, we work well together. You get me? And so I'm always a little bit worried. Like, there's quite a few VTubers out there who are very like 18 plus. And it's like, I don't know how well it would work with me. I feel like I'm not that 18 plus. Like, I mean, yeah, we swear occasionally, like, talk about the occasional, like, weird thing. But then her thing is, like, she doesn't explicitly advertise herself as, like, you know, immediately 18 plus. Whereas other ones, I'm like, we could be on stream together, and this person could have, like, a model that can just strip, and then they'll just do it, and I wouldn't know what to do. Whereas at least she seems like a little bit, nah, she's on another level. Really? Really? Like, when, the thing is, I don't mind talking about it. It's more when it gets a little bit too real. It's more when it gets a little bit too real. You get me? Yeah, you get me. I love that I can squint my eyes like that. I've seen some clips. She definitely is something you don't have. In a good way or a bad way? Which kind of way? Are we talking like, yeah, she definitely has something you don't have, because so, or like, oh, she definitely has something you don't have. It's hypnotizing, really? In a bad way. Hold on. One person saying in a good way and the other one saying in a bad way. Which way am I supposed to take it, huh? Which way? Jonathan, what's your opinion? Well, it depends on the person, I guess. Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't really know, like, how well my audience would sort of mesh. Mesh together. You need someone who, like, your audiences mesh well together. I tried to go to, like, Just Chatting yesterday to see if there's any streamers that are like, whoa. And a lot of them, there's not many VTubers, actually. Like, not all too many. I know, there are quite a few. I suppose I could... Am I supposed to add the tag Ian VTuber? Am I stupid? How do you add these tags? What? Hold on. I think I'm stupid. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. Let me do this. Hashtag, was it Ian VTuber? EN VTuber. There we go. Enter. Oh, what? What? Content classification. No. I wonder. I wonder how you do that. Who knows? I don't know. I certainly don't know. But no, I could definitely, like, there's a few people I'm like, oh, I could try to become friends with them. But you gotta just VTuber and then search set language English. Oh, okay. Wait, I've already got my stream language to English. I'm already English. Whew. No need to fear. No need to fear, everybody. Boing boing is good, question mark. I'm assuming that means Jonathan likes the boing boing. I don't know. I don't really have much boing boing. Boing boing. No, Patan is better. What's Patan? Who is Patan? Oh, I've seen this person. I've seen this. Where are they from? I've seen this person many a times. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of... Connecting is hard when you're small. Because you don't want to make it seem like... Oh, you know... You don't want to... What am I trying to say? You want to make it seem like you're desperate. You get me? You don't want to make it seem like you're desperate. Insert Spider-Man meme. Spider-Man. Oh, what? Patan isn't him. Oh, it isn't? It certainly isn't him. I don't know about you. Patan is a VTuber. Well, I guess it's not exactly VTuber name, but it's like, it's associated with the VTuber. No, Patan is Urban Dictionary now. Yeah. What does Patan even mean? Urban Dictionary. Tell me right now. One could say, oh, meaning flat. Are you guys calling me flat? What? Why are people just... What? I would not have this. slander against her. I've literally never said that. What? Oh. Patana's better. Really? Is that... Hold on. I'm trying to find... Where is it? I feel like my stream is lagging a bunch. Is it lagging a bunch? I feel like it's lagging a bunch now. Just tell me if it starts lagging a bunch. I'm trying to find something very specific. Something very specific. And I don't think I can find it. I don't know. How would you guys recommend it? If you were in the same position I'm in, how would you recommend it? Like finding people. I've literally never said that. That's just what you interpret into. No, it's fine. What? No. Oh my god, I feel like my stream is lagging so much. Is it? Is it? Oh, the stream is fine. Hold on, I'm trying to find a very specific tag on Twitch right now. A very, very specific tag, and I'm just not finding it. Is it maybe better if I just search it up? Huh, wait, this is interesting. I'm a bit... Anyways, I think I might give up. I think it's time to give up. Kidnapping people and locking them in your basement like me. What? No. What? I would never. Yeah, I would. Get locked in the basement. At least you have to watch the streams. Except for when you're busy, I guess. Then you don't have to watch the streams. I guess. I suppose it's that way. I suppose you don't have to watch. You can always just sit there in silence. You can always just sit there in silence. You know what I think this stream calls for? Hold on. I think I know what this stream calls for. I don't know. Maybe there was a VTuber community Discord server. I know there was one for German VTubers. Ooh. Guys, I might be switching over to becoming a German VTuber today. Ich spreche viele Deutsch. Maybe even one may say. Hold on. Come on, fit. When, what? Oh, there we go. One may even say a Swedish VTuber today. The mustache is misleading new viewers. It's okay. It's alright. Mustache sun stays. The mustache stays on during bed. Maybe I'll have to check it out. I don't know. The hard thing is, like, I feel like it's much easier if you just know people IRL, which I don't know people IRL. Okay, here's the problem. Right? Let's say you find someone that's like, you don't feel embarrassed because it's like, they're not too big. And obviously, I don't care streaming with like a big VTuber, right? I don't think they're gonna like, oh, over-dominate me or something, like be very egotistical about it. I could not care less. The part that like, I'm just thinking is that they're gonna care. Like, I feel like as a bigger VTuber, it might be common you get people who are like trying to collab with you just for like follows or whatnot. And then it's like, And then it's like, yeah, I would totally understand that. I think for VTubers knowing them in IRL would be a pretty big coincidence. Yeah, actually now that you point it out, I guess it would be a pretty big coincidence. Because it's like, if they care that's the wrong person anyways, like care about them being like big or something? care about what? I feel like I'm mentioning a bunch of stuff. In my brain, after Papers, Please, after working my brain super hard in my job today, my career, I'm a little bit brain dead. So you're gonna have to help me out. You're gonna have to help me out a little bit. But, I don't know, that's what an agency is so good for. I've been... let's play a pro for Corpse. You're forced to have friends. Yeah. I've been thinking about it recently. I mean, I do stream every day. And it's like, I do need people to be friends with me. I want people to be friends with me. So it's like, what if I did start doing auditions, but I'm still like, it's a little bit, I don't know. It's a little bit like, I definitely know now, right? That's the thing, is I definitely know, I think signing up corporate first thing in like streaming career is a horrible choice. Like, because now that the thought has come to me, and it's still like, I don't know, it's just a minor thought right now. It's just a minor thought. Don't you guys be worrying or anything. And also, if I were to ever do it, if I, like, ever, right? I'm not even talking, like, in the next month. I'm talking, like, in the next decade. I would probably, whatchamacallit, I would DM everyone who's a big fan of mine. I would DM them and be like, hey, I know I'm technically not supposed to tell you this, but, you know, I still want to stay as, like, hopefully if I were, I would be able to say as Kaho and Yanako. Even if I'm not, it's like, I love Kaho and Yanako, you know? I don't want to be forced to change my name and get a haircut and bleach my hair and wear a different style of outfit. I don't want to be forced to do that. Filing contract on day one. Hey, if I'm allowed to tell my parents, I'm allowed to tell you guys, right? I got the DM of everyone here anyways. Cut off the tag. No! But no, it is definitely, like, you guys have been so supportive. You guys every shot you don't take, but do what makes you happy. Yeah, do what you want. You guys have been so supportive, but I feel like you guys are a little bit sad about it too, but don't worry. If I were to ever do it, it's not like I'm gonna do it in the next, like, 2 days. Once again, it's still just a very, very tiny thought. Like, just a thought that popped up recently. Being like, I mean, it would work, but it's that thing of, like, there's cons. You can't just look at the pros, right? I can make friends outside of, like, companies. And I can, like, you get me? And, like, followers and all, I can do all of that outside of the company. But, yeah, I don't know. It's just, I notice, like, nearly everyone who's bigger has, like, been with an agency before. And I'm like, maybe it's just a tough world out there where you can only really get people watching if you're a part of a company. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't want to get into a bad contract like what happens every other month, like a new controversial agency, you know, quitting. You get me? I don't want that to happen again. Also, I don't want to, like, give my personal information to, like, someone who I'm not quite sure I can trust and everything like that. Yeah. Yeah. But no, I guess for me, like, the main thing is friends, honestly. The main thing is, like, secure friends. Because what I was going to talk about is a problem, like, the risk I take with, like, trying to find these friends is that it's a bit like, how do I put it? It's a bit like, let's say you find someone. What if you collab with them and they're, like, super weird about it or something, right? And then it's like, that doesn't work. So, like, if you find someone, you're not quite sure if you can trust them and everything. And then it's like, you kind of have to mesh and all of that. And it's just, it's quite hard. Especially, like, you know, smaller people like myself. It's a lot riskier. Because when you're bigger, you're sort of, like, held to a sort of social contract between you and your viewers of, like, hey, don't go too out of left field, you know, from, like, what you normally do. But, you know, being, like, yeah, being small, it's like, you can kind of go out of left field. Sorry, I just went cut off the tail again and I'm so sad. I don't want to have to cut off the tail. 2 days, I see. Yep, 2 days from now, I'm quitting VTubing. It's Kaho and Yanako. Ignore my schedule. Ignore my schedule. water. Tasty, tasty water. Not the tail. No, not the tail. Please, not the tail. Defos, talk to them before you collab on stream. Yeah, definitely. 1000%. I don't know, it's just, this is something I've never really thought about. Like, when I started VTubing, it's just like a hobby thing, right? VTubing was just like, you know, I'm just gonna hit go live and see how it goes. But now I'm like, I'm actually trying to think a bit deeper about it. You know, and it's like, yeah, yeah, you get me. You get me. You right there, looking me in the eyes right now. You right... Ooh, whoops. I look like the Lomax now. You right there, looking me in the eyes right now. You get it. You get it now, don't you? The mustache gets bigger every stream. You get it, don't you? Or if it gets smaller. You get it. Oh my gosh. If I ever do get like a new outfit for this model, I wanted to have a mustache. Yeah, Miss Nyanako. Yeah. I don't know, how do you, as a viewer, right? Like, I mean, obviously I also view people, but I don't know, for you guys, how does it feel like when a VTuber joins a company or like whatnot? Does it feel pretty like uncertain times? Like, if like, oh, what's gonna be up or whatnot? I don't know. But no, it's definitely, once again, I'm talking about this now just because it's also like a fun conversation topic. But once again, if I were to consider it, like, I mean, I'm not seriously considering it right now, right? I haven't done any, like, I definitely haven't gone to any company websites and done anything like that. Like, looked at what sort of auditions I haven't done any of that. It's just like, I don't know. I think it really depends on the person. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, that's how most things come down to. I mean, my Kamoishi destroyed two corpos? How? Wait, what? How did she destroy? What? What? Huh? How did she destroy it? Tell me right now. Oh wait, that's kind of funny. I wish to one day do that. Set a company on fire and then walk away with my sunnies on. My DJ sunnies on. Be like, yeah, I just did that. For some I thought, great, now they can fulfill their dreams, and others I was like, I don't really care. Yeah. Because I feel like definitely as a viewer, it's a little bit more on the negative side, isn't it? Because as a viewer, it's a bit like, I don't know. Like, also, you're a bit like, my favorite, if my Ushi gets big enough, will they stop reading my chat messages? Which I've talked about before. I love reading your guys' chat messages. I don't want to stop reading your chat messages. I certainly do not want to get to a point where I'm like, not reading your chat messages. You get me? But no, I see it. Who knows? How would I feel? I feel like I would be like, I wouldn't have any negative opinions, certainly. Whether my opinions would be positive or just sort of neutral, I'm not quite sure. I think if it's a sort of thing where it's like, the community doesn't really get to carry over, like, you know, then I would be a bit like, oh, then I'd feel a little bit more on the sadder side, because it's like, I love the community, and then having to be in a new community now, because like not many people carried over to this new community, I would feel pretty sad about that if that did happen. Yeah. Chad move. Not really, but they both dissolved after even 1 year of being a part of the company. She's on number 3. So is this Duck VTuber? Is this Duck Detective? Certainly it's nice to see a person grow from a few viewers to becoming a big streamer over a long time during company. They're usually directly pretty big. Yeah. I don't know. The thing is, as well, like, I certainly, as much as, like, I care about myself, right? Like, here's the thing. Actually, I'm not sure what the future holds. I'm not sure what the future holds. I was gonna be like, the problem is, like, this, and I talked about a bit with Kiryu in that one stream you weren't there, Jonada. Like, streaming takes up a lot of time, and it's something I love, but there's other things in life, like, I've also got to do, right? Like, I've also got to work on developing my articles further and all of that. And if streaming was like a full-time job, obviously super easy, right? Because it's like, oh, you do streaming as a job, and then in your free time, it's like, yeah, you can work on those other things towards like other dreams of yours. But when it's like, oh, you got like, you in uni or you got a job, then it's a bit like, then your dream right now is entirely, VTubing. And I've thought about it, right? I thought about it before, especially on what day was it? What day was it? Think it was Sunday. I don't really like that I don't know what the future holds. Yeah. Sometimes I don't like that, but sometimes I like it. Sometimes it's fun. Like, imagine if you were like, the future is just miserable. Then you'd kind of give up. But right now, my idea that the future can be really like exciting and like amazing is what makes me say I want to work hard. And what if the future was like, hey, you only have to like you only have to put minimal effort and your dreams will come true? Then it's like, I kind of like the idea that right now I'm working really hard towards everything I'm doing, as opposed to like, oh, I suppose I don't have to work anymore. I suppose I can just watch anime every day. But no, I have more dreams outside of like VTubing. And I was thinking about, I was like, could I be happy if all I did was VTube every day? Like, go to my job, come home, VTube. And I was like, that would certainly be a very happy life. But is it like, I'm like, I also really, really want to work on my other things as well, right? And so, I sort of feel like with me, it's a bit like, yeah, I really, I've talked about it. It's not really like, donations aren't really the biggest part of this channel for me or anything like becoming full-time or anything. It's really like the biggest part of like, my justification towards the future is sort of like, oh, but then, I have like, I can focus on my dreams without having to focus. Like, I've heard of so many people who are like, yeah, advertising like any sort of product you've made, like if it's a figure or if you like a manga artist or if you're making a game, advertising it is a full job in and of itself. Like, sometimes if you have an indie team, one person will exclusively be on advertising and won't be doing any programming or art or any of that. And I'm like, oh, that's kind of rough. So one of my justifications for this was like, well, this way I get to have fun, do like, not have to worry about the advertising. And yeah, once again, I know it's way less efficient than doing, it is like so much less efficient than if I were to just focus on advertising itself. But once again, this is a hobby. This isn't some, like, I don't want it to just be miserable. It's like, yeah, I'm willing to put in way more time than I need to because I love it. But definitely, like, yeah, I was sort of thinking, like, I don't know if I would be able to keep this up every day. Like, I would still stream. I said this before. Even if life were to kick me in the ass 10 times over, I would still stream. But whether I would be able to keep up this streaming every day for like 4 hours, I'm not so sure. And so, I don't know. I feel like if something does happen, like either I blow up or like I join the agency, then that will allow me to continue doing this every day for so long, like years and years in the future. I've already committed myself to it for a little bit. Like, I mean, it's not like I'm gonna be like, oh, it's been almost a month now and I'm like, I give up. No. Giving myself to it right now. And also, it's not like I really need... it's not like I really need the extra time right now. And I'm still able to like draw and whatnot. And also like, you know, I've got a lot more time on my hands now. Now that one of my big assignments is over. And so it's like, yeah, I'm sort of, yeah. I'm gonna be going anywhere, don't you worry. Being fixated on the future might let you miss so many other things. Exactly. I don't know, I always find it quite interesting. And obviously I think it's logical, but it's still interesting for me when there's so many people, especially people you meet in like high school or university, if like you're doing a sort of more higher education university degree. And they sort of have the mindset where it's like, yeah, well, I have to give like school my all so I get the best grade I can, and I have to, whatchamacallit, like, I have to invest every money I make, and I can't have time for friends. And it's like, I'm, you know, taking the pain right now, you know? It's not the most enjoyable life, but I'm like taking on a little bit of pain so that in the future, you know, in the future it's like, I'll be happy. And I'm like, for me, it's always, I think, how guaranteed, like, you gotta put into the equation how guaranteed that future is, right? There's always a chance that you become rich and like you lived a miserable life, but now you're rich and now you can be happy, and then hyperinflation happens and you're poor again. There's always a chance that like, you know, something happens. You end up like not being able to make it into the future. You end up like getting into a horrible accident. And it's like, do you think in the future you would be so unhappy, like you would be so much more unhappy than you would have, that you would regret having fun now? Because I think when I'm on my deathbed, right, I was like, man, these past 10 years, if I really focused my every living second in my life to these last 10 years happy, these last 10 years of retirement happy, when I'm like 90, then I would be happy, right? I'm like, yeah, I think I could have been happier if I devoted my entire life to my 80s. But I think overall, I'm gonna be like, yeah, but in my entire life, I would have been way happier just spreading the happiness out in total. Don't ignore your future, but definitely don't ignore your present either. I think that's a problem. People would think ignoring your future is such a horrible thing that we forget you also shouldn't ignore your present. Don't ignore either. I think it's important to still have at least one other thing aside from VTube, even when you do it full time. Yeah, I agree. And like let's like literally think of a VTuber who doesn't have that. Think of a VTuber who literally isn't like making songs on the side, or like still, you know, has a family on the side and like is, you know, living the good life, hanging out with them, and like, you get me. Pretty much need at least 3 persons working in the background for advertisement. Yep. Basically. But as I said, this channel, like, I talk a lot about like self reasons to do this channel, but I'm like, ultimately, none of those reasons can justify actually doing this channel if you don't include just the fact that it's really fun to chat with you guys and like hang out with you guys and all of that. Like, that's the reason I do this. Not because of anything else. All of that is just like excuses in my own brain, you know, trying to justify a decision in my own brain. But ultimately, it's just to have fun. You're like, when you do that, you're like, this is probably like an unoptimal decision, but I'm just gonna justify it anyway so I feel better about it. Consciously, I know this is probably unoptimal, but it's okay. I mean, you provide free entertainment for us as long as you have fun and it doesn't take up too much of your life. But don't overdo it. Yeah, but do it. I'm not overdoing it. Don't you fear, little old you. As I said, if it was taking up all my life, I would take action, but it's not. That's such an uncertain thing. Yeah, future, present. I wouldn't want to sacrifice years just for the opportunity to maybe be more happy in a few years in the future. Exactly. But then the thing comes up, you wouldn't want to sacrifice your future just to be happy in the present either. You gotta like find the balance of like, all right, I've got to spend some time just being happy right now, but I also have to spend some time, you know, like making sure that I've got a higher chance of being happy in the future. And that's what it is. Really, all you can do is increase the likelihood of your happiness in the future, but you can never guarantee it. Right? And how do I even know that I'll be happier anyways? Exactly. Exactly. It's all just probability, and all you're doing is like weighting the dice, but it's still a dice in the end. Even a weighted die still has a chance to land on snake eyes. But yeah, no, I do think like if this channel became bigger, it would allow me in the future, once again, talking about like years in the future, not just months in the future, but like years. It would allow me to keep it up at the same pace I'm doing right now, which would be amazing. So that's sort of like my, I don't know, because the problem is I find in life, like in general, I tend to prioritize others way more than I prioritize myself. I remember one time I went on a trip and someone was like really, really sad on that trip. And I was like, hey, I'm going to be with this person every second of the trip. I'm going to be there, for, like, you know, try to make them as happy as I can, talk to them when they need it. And then people are like, yeah, but isn't that going to be like a burden to you? And I'm like, I don't care. I don't care if it's a burden. Ultimately, in the end, I was like, I sort of told them, like justified it to them. And also it was true, right? In this specific case, where I was like, yeah, it will slightly make this trip like slightly worse for me. Sure. But the amount of happiness I would give them compared to the amount of suffering I would take, which is like minimal, which isn't even suffering. It's just minimizing the like massive amount of happiness I was having anyways. Does not matter. Does not matter. But if it were like a self-sacrifice, like you kind of saw before in the episode Trolley Problem, where it was like me and then 5 other people, and so many people were like, no, I would not sacrifice myself, but I was like, yeah, whatever. My life isn't that important anyways. Or like, especially when I did that blood drive, the whole time I was thinking, I don't care about my blood. You could kill me and take all of my organs and like give it to organ patients. I don't care about my blood. Other people probably need it more than me. Even if they're like healthy, I would give them my blood anyways. And so it's like, yeah, I'm sort of like, I don't want to, like, whatchamacallit? I don't want to make you guys unhappy or anything. It's always trying to like balance, what's it called? Like one of those scales. What are the scales that are used in law? Or like trying to balance a pencil, right? Just trying to balance a pencil on its tip. It's always gonna land at least one way. You're just trying to make it land the best way. But yeah, no, I don't. You have such a bright personality. You make everyone happy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know. I do want to think about it because, as I said, it does like, it helps me keep at this. And once again, it is my dream to do this, right? Like, it's not like I'm doing this just for fun or just to get advertisement or anything. I'm doing this like 95% because this is as much of a dream to me as it is to make a game. Right? This is just as big of a dream, if not slightly bigger as it is to make a game. So, you know. Which is why I want to be able to keep at it. Which is why I want to be able to justify being able to keep at it. And I'm like, but I don't want to disappoint the people who love watching me right now. But if I were to do it, I promise you, with all of my heart, I make the deepest promise to you. I will remember your usernames, alright? Well, there is like, if it sort of, obviously if you disappear for a year, I might forget. But I would treat you no differently if I ever were to take that step. Every other reason would also be legit, yeah. I suppose in the end as well, it's a bit like donations to a VTuber, right? Like, or buying like a membership or whatnot. Well, it's like, for you, it's certainly a loss, right? Certainly in any aspect, $1 is $1, right? And that's a loss. And for me, like going over to another thing, certainly for the viewers, could definitely be a loss. Like, I mean, unless you can think of a reason why me swapping over to like, I mean, I guess it would be a win, maybe. There are many reasons why it would be a win for the viewer. I would have friends to collab with, and I would like, you know, all of that. What other things can I think of? Oh, I would be able to events, right? I would be able to like have the funds to make like music videos and make like, not that I can sing, maybe not music video. I think there's gonna have to be a lot of auto-tune. But like to maybe do like 3D events or whatnot, you know? Yeah. I'm getting excited just thinking about it. So like, I mean, I guess there's a benefits to you guys, but also there are negatives, right? Obviously, I guess it's gonna take me longer to read your chat messages, even if I'm focusing on reading your chat messages. It's gonna take me a little bit longer than usual if I have to read through like 5 different other people's messages before getting to yours. And like all of that, right? But then I guess it's a bit like donations as well, in the sense of like, as I said, it would make it much easier for me to continue at like, you know, once again, if I had, you know, a lot more going on. And so I was like, with donations, I was talking about how the idea of donations is sort of like, you keep them running and you get that entertainment. Once again, I will never stop. I don't think I will ever stop. Like, I mean, I can't promise the future or anything, but I don't think I'll ever stop, right? I think even if I did like have other things, I would still try to stream like a few times a week and for a few hours and all of that, right? I don't think I'll ever stop. But yeah, let me keep going for like every day. You could also see it like you pay someone to entertain you, just like you would pay a theatre performance. So yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think like people who make entertaining deserve to be paid as well. It's just, we live in a world where there's so many people who want to entertain you, like so many people like me who like have these dreams to entertain you, where it's like, you can, it's too easy for like the competition to just get to a point where it's like everything should be free. Like YouTube, everything is free, and it's like, oh, I suppose ads are like the only way. Unless you have like die-hard fans. And so like that's the thing. Yeah. Like that's why a lot of people sort of just assume things on the internet should be free. Because of like the competition, and it's like, yeah. Like that's the thing I've noticed. People say like if you create a program, like any sort of service for someone, and it's free and you just work off like donations, you know, out of the kindness of people's hearts, you are not gonna make like much money at all from those donations. Whereas if you add like just a payment where it's like, oh hey, you get these 2 features that do not mean anything but it makes you seem cool, people are much more likely to buy it, because it's like, oh, features, it's no longer out of the kindness of the heart, but it's like, oh, features. Anyways, I think my biggest fears with if I were to join an agency, a bad contract, definitely. A bad contract is definitely one of my big fears. Another big fear of mine is like being too locked into the company. Like, once again, obviously like be to do with the contract or whatnot, but like if I, you know, if I want to like collab with this VTuber, but like I'm not allowed to, I can only collab with people within the company, that would also make me sad. That's why I think I wouldn't just go for like any company, right? I wouldn't, if I were to ever do it, I'd want to go for the company that allows me to like sort of stick with you guys the most, you know? Stick to like my initial, you know, models and everything like that the most. And like ideals and all of that, my desires, yeah. times where every subscription gets more expensive, I don't think they'll change for some time. Yeah. Yeah, oh my gosh. But it's like also, I think the problem is, right? If you so not Fansly. What's Fansly? What's Fansly? Fansly. Oh. Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Is this not what I'm thinking of? Is this... It looks like OnlyFans, but it's called something different. I'm a bit confused. Is it the same or is it different? Anyways, I would look for some contracts and just deny for the... Yeah, definitely. And like, yeah, I think the biggest thing... What would be like the biggest things? Once again, freedom, like to be able to do sort of hang out with like who I want and whatnot. Yeah. And also like you gotta trust the company, right? Like a lot of people said, even like with the like with some companies, right? It's a bit like the contract was fine and then the company ended up just like not giving money to the creator anyways. Which, once again, not that I really care about money when it comes to this channel, but it's the sort of thing that, like, if someone's taking money, they're probably taking other things as well. Like, it's really not just money that's a bad thing. Or, like, what we heard with the whole, you know, Iron Mouse thing, where it was like, oh, there were things going on behind the scenes that, like, hindered Iron Mouse's abilities to go to different sort of, like, conventions and events. And it's like, yeah, I don't... Even if, like, I would have to do a lot of research. Even if I did ever come to the decision, like, let's say it happened tomorrow. Not that's gonna happen tomorrow. Let's say it happened tomorrow, though, right? For theory's sake, it would take me months to do my research and be like, okay, this is what I want. This is what I'm looking for. And then, you know, go through all the different kinds of companies, get rejected by like 90% of them. Yeah. Oh, look at some countries and it doesn't fit, you just deny it. Yeah. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Don't teach you that thing. What is Fansly? It looks wholesome, but I don't know why a company would advertise themselves as not wholesome. Do I check it out? Kind of the same for streamers. Well, this website contains age-restricted content. I wonder. Maybe let's not. Maybe let's not. You know, but there have definitely been a lot of people who have met without agencies. I don't know. You don't need an agency. It's, like, you don't need an agency. You can, like, there's a bunch, but it's something I definitely want to think about. I know, I don't want to hinder myself. That's the thing. I don't want to be like, it's probably, like, I'm probably going to say no, so I'm just going to immediately say no. Something I want to give myself the chance to at least think about, so I at least am more certain when I'm like, no, I don't want this. Like, sometimes you have to at least consider something stupid, so that, like, just in case it was smart. Like, even if you're in a company, you need another external manager who looks at the company for you. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, companies scare me. I don't know. But also, like, another thing is, one thing I thought I used to prioritize was freedom. Like, freedom to just be able to not stream when I want. But then I'm like, I find this way too fun. I'm like, way too committed to this. Where I'm sort of like, I kind of stream every day nonetheless. So it's like, I don't really need a company forcing me to stream every day if that's what I'm gonna do anyways. Anyways, I'll think about it in the future, and we'll talk about it if I've ever, like, you know, decided maybe maybe I do, or even if I've decided, probably don't want to. I think Kana is supposed to stream 2 hours a month. No! What? Oh, that's a bit rough. 2 hours a month? Ugh, I don't even know if I could make it up. Ooh, 2 whole hours a month. That's harsh, yeah. Whew. I'm not sure how I would keep that up. I suppose that means you can't go for like a month-long holiday. But like, man, you totally could. Just hook it up to like, buy a, I don't know, like use an old laptop, stream for 2 hours. Boom, that's a workaround. Or like, you know, maybe like go to like someone else's house if you know someone in the area and then be like, hey, I'll give you $50 if you let me steal your computer for 2 hours. Yeah, I don't know. I'll think about it in the future. I think about it. Anyways, I do have to go, like, pretty soon. Like, pretty soon. If I want to eat, what am I? Oh. Don't actually tell me what I'm doing tomorrow. I don't want to know. Don't tell me. Don't remind me what I'm playing tomorrow. Also, I can't believe I like pineapple on pizza got 5 likes. Don't remind me. Don't even think of mentioning it. Thursday. I'll eat some Kaho cake. Let's see if there's anything on my tags. I gotta remember to keep checking my tags. Alright, good. Because I feel like one day someone's gonna post something like really cool. Oh, there is a new thing on my tags. Sent 3 days ago. Sent 3 days ago. Whoops. Whoops. My bad. This is what I'm saying. I gotta check my tags. Oh, this was after playing GeoGuessr that one time. Wait, It's All Friends always has been. Okay, cool, like the behind. No. Like the cube, Kaho cube. Yeah. Kaho cube. Can I have some too? No. Kaho cube is just for Kaho. Only Kaho's allowed Kaho cube. Alright. Let's do this. I think, any final words, any final things you want to talk about? If not, I'm gonna do my outro right now, and yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Unless I want to do an afternoon stream. No, I don't think so. If I will, it would be like an hour or 2. I don't think it's worth it. Have a nice day. Alright. Yeah, that's gonna be all for today, everybody. Thank you all so much for watching. I think I finally got my first stream where it has an average of 3 viewers. Yahoo! I'm so excited. Just one step closer to affiliate. What's your opinion on the socioeconomic trends of the world? I think the world has already stubbed its toe, kicked itself in the ass like centuries and centuries ago. It's gonna take a long time to fix it. That's what I think. But I think we need to put in the effort to fix it. I think just accepting inequalities in the world and, you know, unfairness doesn't sit right with me. We gotta put in the effort and educate ourselves to be able to fix it. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for everyone who subscribed or followed today. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Not thank you to that one person who unfollowed. One person who unfollowed. Fine, I'll make it past 10 followers one day. 2 of my 10 followers may be scammers, but that's okay. Oh, it genuinely means so much to me. I stream almost every day at 2 a.m. GST, 10 a.m. Pacific time, 5 p.m. GMT, Pacific time and GMT other days before. I haven't done a tongue twister. Let me do that real quickly. Tongue twister. Tomorrow I'll be playing a horror game, my first ever horror game, Escape the Backrooms. In the dark, without my lights on. So let's see how we go tomorrow. But yeah. Let me do my tongue twister and then I will head off and I'll eat. Whoops. Control Z. Alright, this is gonna be like scrolling text. We have to do it while it scrolls. Are you ready? There those thousands thinkers were thinking, how did the other 3 thieves go through? What? There those 1,000 thinkers were thinking, how did the other 3 thieves go through? Sure. Another TH one. Gotta love a TH tongue twister, because I feel like I mess them up every time technically, but it sounds okay to Australians. So I don't actually care about you guys. Alright. Miss Yannick for president? Yes! The hate no scam for the past 2 days? Exactly! Wow. Okay. I will see you all when I see you next. Oh, bye-bye, Kaho love. Bye-bye. See you next. Bye-bye. Gonna go down the elevator. Boop. Oh wait, did we? Okay, no, we weren't rating anyone today. No rating. Whoops, my bad. I forgot again. Anyways, next time. One day. Whew.